All right, top of the show rehearsal starting in 3, 2, 1, and cue Sam.
Hello, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. It's Halloween and it's about to get spooky here on day 2 of Group C. Delighted to be joined once again by former 3-time Lakeside champion and former Premier League champion, none other than Mr. Glenn Durant. Glenn? What?
Okay,
Glenn?
Oh my God! Glenn, get off of it! Get off of it! Okay, roll some titles, roll some titles!
Hop, skip and jump there from Danny Van Trijp all over the legend. So good on the bullseye.
Needs tops.
Getting shown the third leg. Very cool.
And there's the roar. He's looking dangerous. Oh, it was in. It was in.
Getting shown the fifth leg.
And another roar. He looks vulnerable. Looking at the ball, it's bounced out of it. Day 2 of Group C. Who will be joining Jeffrey Deswan on finals night? It's Halloween at the Live Lounge, and everything's fine. Good afternoon. Welcome along back to Pluto TV here at the Modus Super Series. Delighted to be joined once again by Glenn Durant, who is in the land of the living. Glenn, you could have made an effort.
Yeah, I was going to say you look very unprofessional today. You could have taken your makeup off for last night. We had a great night last night, though, didn't we?
Cut myself shaving this morning. Yeah, but back to business. There is some serious business to attend to at the Super Series today, and it's been a really good week so far.
Superb. Just been crunching the numbers before we start today, and the numbers are excellent. Consistency is a word that kept coming to my mind. Some really big averages from the likes of Derek Coulson, etc. But this Group C has been fascinating. Not an awful lot, and even the worst player, the worst averages, was running an average of just shy of 84 for the day. Some seriously good stuff, but the highlight was definitely the finish, and it was a real masterclass yesterday.
If you didn't join us last night for the opening session of Group B, you missed a real treat. Derek Coulson, the overnight group leader, on leg difference from a real resurgence in form from Mark Dudbridge, Glenn.
I thought he was excellent. I mean, for Derek Coulson, I almost knew he was going to do something special because he's that good, and he seems to be getting better with age as well. With Dudbridge, I wasn't sure. Was he match sharp? Well, he lost his opening game, but from there he was superb. He was delighted when he got that final win yesterday. He certainly showed his emotion on there. Great job.
All to play for then in Group B later on from 10 o'clock this evening. Group C is our primary focus this afternoon. Alex Williams, the overnight group leader, Glenn. And how will he react coming into today?
I'm not really sure in a sense that he uses an awful lot of nervous energy. Now, they've probably been in the venue a couple of hours already now as we look at this beautiful 1-3-2, and he's pacing around, he's got music in his ears, he's not really connecting with the other guys, he seems to be doing his own thing. Now, he did put himself in an excellent position last time he was here and fell at the final hurdle. And I'm wondering if that's on his mind. This is not done and dusted yet. He just needs to really settle down and manage those nerves.
Let's see how the bookmakers have reacted to the opening session then yesterday. And Alex Williams, the current group leader, the 5-4 favourite now. Not odds on, so that perhaps suggests that the likes of Tom Cromwell at 12-5 tomorrow, Goto 3-1. It's also a big day for Danny Van Trijp.
I think it's a really big difference, and his numbers read good. I was surprised how he averaged 90 for the day, 40% on his double, so he had a good day. Time is running out now, and I think it's now or never for Danny. For me, he's the value at 8-1.
It's going to be a very interesting day, and there could be some spooky stuff across the afternoon.
Woo!
And on that bombshell, it's time to get cracking. Barry Copeland against Marcel Otter is our opening match. But don't forget, dartshot.tv to join us here for finals night on Saturday. Here we go then. Decision day in Group C and B. Barry Copeland against Marcel Otter. Both of these a shade unfortunate. Marcel in particular only coming away with the one victory yesterday. Barry Copeland in the final game of the session yesterday afternoon, picking up a huge 4-3 win over Marcel to keep himself in contention. The 52-year-old from Northern Ireland taking on the ADC Dutch qualifier. And this match will go a long way to suggest whether or not Barry Copeland will be in the mix, Glenn.
Yeah, I think... it's going to be a fascinating day today. It really is. And, you know, Barry Copeland at times showed his real class. As we look at Paul Hinks, the legend that is Paul Hinks.
Party to through first. Game on.
And he really showed his emotion, didn't he? In particular with the game yesterday with Alex Williams, who certainly, as we mentioned at the start of the show, you know, plays the game with his heart on his sleeve. And
60.
I don't know if it just got wound up, Barry Copeland, but, you know, the best they've ever seen of Barry is when he's really shown that adrenaline pumping through his body there.
83.
But I just felt his game with Marcel was the last game of the day. It was sort of it went the distance. Also the pace, you could see it had been a long day for them both. But it is a classic head-to-head. You win the last game of the day. You win your first game on the Friday, and suddenly Barry Copeland's in on the mix.
Primarily, though, it's great to see and hear that pesky little cough that appeared after midnight last night
93.
finally disappeared.
Yes, I thought it was... I'm sure there's a BAFTA going to be somewhere after that performance at midnight last night and the beginning of the show.
100.
Ooh. Where's my sign? I used to be a Premier League champion, and look at me now, gone.
45.
I hope this makeup comes off.
If not, nail varnish remover. Try that. We'll be all right then. It'll burn our skin off, but we'll be all right.
44.
I don't know what you plan on doing during the mid-session interval. I dare not leave.
Well, I've never been in Portsmouth before. They all walk
81.
around like this.
Yeah, can tell we're down south.
Yeah, walking down Queen's Road, 1:45 on a morning. That was an
85.
experience.
Barry Copeland having the advantage
80.
of throwing
Value card
first
112.
in this match. Won it against the throw late yesterday afternoon. Finds the treble for an opening salvo of 112,
96.
just
Marcel
grazing the top wire of
119.
double 16, and a chance for Marcel.
Yeah, he'll start downstairs. So 62 points left for the bullseye. Centre of the board.
94. Value card 16.
Copeland then to tidy things up. Double 4.
8. Marcel
That
Lucas
is a
25.
huge opportunity missed. And Marcel Otter had a real big ally in double 8 across the course of
Each
yesterday.
on the first leg, Marcel Otter.
And they're getting on just swimmingly today as well.
Second leg, Marcel did through first. Game on.
Yeah, I have to say the Group C was arguably one of the best I was ever involved yesterday. The numbers were superb, and not an awful lot between them. Just feel like
100.
a slow burn of a start between these two, but please don't miss the next game. That could be so important. Tom Cromwell started yesterday incredibly well. 3 big wins straight away. But I think he'll have gone away disappointed with those 2 defeats at the end
60.
against Alex Williams, who can really make a statement. So game 2 is certainly one to be highlighted.
81.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how Alex Williams applies himself today, and got himself in a good position the last time he was here, but couldn't convert it. Richer for the experience as Barry Copeland
180.
fills it up for our first maximum, and for the first time today we hear the Paul Hinks roar.
140.
I think the question is, Glenn, at this stage, how come Paul Hinks has escaped makeup?
97.
I feel terrible now. Oh no, I went up to him and said to him, God, look at the makeup you've got on, Paul. Now I feel really stupid.
135. Bariuka 164.
That's a nice start. A frustrating middle, though, for Barry.
80. Marcel Lucas 45.
Yeah, round about the 90 averages, Marcel. We talked about his doubling. This for a 2-0 lead.
29. Bariuka 84.
Well, he's left his favourite, but will Barry give him another chance? No interest in the treble. It's the single for the ball. That was wayward.
43.
He doesn't like it.
Marcel Lucas 16.
And as you mentioned, Sammy does like double 8. It's good for him in the
Game shown in
first
the
leg.
second leg.
Excellent for him in the
Marcel
second
Otter.
leg as well. Otter leads 2 legs to 0.
Third leg Barry did through first. Game on. $95.
Yeah, we talked yesterday about that angle of entry of the dart for Barry Copeland. You can just see there, just trickling into the treble 5. Lovely and straight darts for Marcel.
100.
There's a real sound foundation there for him kicking on. I think he will have really enjoyed his week here. You get the sense he will benefit from the week. And Speedball players benefiting from that stage.
60.
Our very own Matthew Edgar's doing really well. He's gone over to Hungary for the World Open. I think that's a gold event. Flying, 100 averages left, right and centre.
Great to see, isn't it?
100.
Goes to show that Group B experience last week where he was slightly unfortunate not to make Saturday. He's got the bug back as Matthew Edgar. Barry Copeland
140.
is scoring A-OK.
Yeah, just saw that angle of entry there. I do like that angle because that's exactly what the players can see. So they've got the decision there. Do I
100.
stay and try and creep it into that treble 20? That was the right reason in the end. Just spotted a name, a word on the shirt of Otter there. I used to have a good friend in a place called Groningen in Holland. I've just
46.
spotted that on the back. Must be maybe a Super League team, maybe.
Well, sensible ball management in the end from Copeland.
59. Barrier 160.
And this is where, so far, in the opening two legs, Copeland has come a cropper. Lovely setup play from the daddy.
142.
Marcel needs a real eye-catcher of a checkout to win this leg, but won't go, and Copeland goes favourite to get on the board.
Well, you say go favourite. He is 0 from 5 on the doubles.
Barrier 20.
With that setup play, this has to go.
Game shot in the
Gets there in
third
the
leg.
end.
Barry
Tidy opening
Copeland.
game, this one.
I think as well,
Fourth
Glenn,
leg
the way that
Marcel through first.
the
Game
angle
on.
of entry there with that first start, it was a handy guide. It did its job. On the
57.
second dart, finding the target. That'll give Copeland a bit of resurgence, a bit of hope. He knows already that he can get the better of Marcel in close situations.
81.
Yeah, I'm sure he's had a good night's sleep. We talked about yesterday the fact that he did arrive late from Northern Ireland on Wednesday.
140.
Landed at Gatwick to find out that after a delay with a flight, there was no trains to Portsmouth. Ended up getting a taxi. Hopefully his wife isn't watching. I won't say it was 174 quid, Barry. I will not tell anybody that 'cause
60.
confidentiality is key.
Here, here. Yeah, I'm sure Barry had a quiet night, ready for
85.
day two.
Well, you've got to be professional when you come here. You know, just play your games, get yourself back to the hotel, relax. I mean, that's what we advised Alex Williams yesterday. I seen his dad in the local supermarket
41.
afterwards. I think he was going for a little bite to eat. But that's what these ultimate professionals do now. They play the game, they get to the hotel and come back fresh tomorrow.
96.
Marcel, though, looking good here in leg 4.
60.
Barry with
Marcel
work to
Ducard,
do. And
123.
Marcel knew full well he had it all to do today. He's not far away from an opening win.
Yeah, it doesn't need to stay in the 18s. It looks really awkward. The
41.
bullseye was not a bad shout with that last dart there, because even the 25 would have left a two-darter there. Still a huge advantage to the Dutchman. Certainly no. Barry does not like that one.
$35. Marcel Ducard, 82.
This time I think he will start on the bullseye area. So 68 points left. I like that dart for double 4. And I like that
Game
finish.
shot on the fourth leg.
Otter goes one away and leads 3-1.
Like we
Fifth
said
leg party to through
right
first.
at the top of the
Game
show,
on.
and we said it a lot throughout yesterday's session, Marcel Otter deserved more than the bare form suggested. Just 2 points he earned himself yesterday, but that does not paint the picture.
59.
Yeah, I had some great moments in this seat yesterday, but I think I've just had one of the more surreal moments of in this commentary box. Just watching part of your
137.
forehead fall off there. Are you okay, mate?
Yeah, wardrobe malfunction. The wound on my
43.
forehead has magically healed. Weird day, innit?
140.
Yeah, as I said yesterday, I just need to know from Modus Super Series why they keep inviting me for Halloween.
100.
I had a message from Trina Gulliver. There we go. It's all healed. Bit of just, you know. Trina Gulliver says we both look very handsome.
Yeah, Trina said to me, when are you putting your makeup on?
100.
The cheek. Yeah, Trina should have been here. Trick or Trina. See what I did there?
$95. Marcel Ducar, 124.
Otter
92.
setting up nicely and is there waiting. His favourite part of the board. And Barry Copeland hasn't really got going in this match. It's got away from him a little
60.
bit.
Yes, it was a big
Marcel
opportunity for
32.
Barry Copeland this game. He won the last match of the day between the pair. But Marcel Otter has been the better player in this game.
16. Barry Ducar, 144.
Well, he's left his favourite again. Barry needs to find something. We'll hear the Copeland roar, or we would have done had that 144 had gone, but sort of sums up his performance in the
60.
opening match so far.
Marcel
The
Ducar,
daddy
16.
yet to fire. But Marcel now 2-8s.
His favourite double. He's been
Game
here
shown in the
before,
match,
and it's a
Marcel
super
Otter.
start of the day for Marcel Otter. It really is. But you just also sense that's a missed opportunity for Barry Copeland. He won the game between the pair of them, final game of the day yesterday, and he had the opportunity to move to 6 points. That could help the others in this group. As Marcel walks off, he's impressed this week. Like I say, he was the better player throughout there, just peppering that 90 average throughout. Poor doubling there from the man from Northern Ireland. He's got work to do. Big game coming up next. It's first against second. It's Cromwell versus Williams.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So we seal the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back. It's in the early stages of day 2 of Group C. Nevertheless, it's a top of the table clash now between that man there, Tom Cromwell, who won Group C the last time he was here back in Series 11. He takes on Alex Williams, the current group leader. The Welshman really impressive over the course of yesterday afternoon. Cromwell came out of the traps absolutely flying, but just came to a bit of a stuttering halt, courtesy of Williams, who won a last leg decider in the penultimate match of yesterday's session. This will be very interesting indeed. Glenn Durant, you are the man Alex Williams told us all that he looks up to, and you've spent a bit of time with him. And as we've mentioned, it's going to be very, very interesting to see how he reacts about being in such a good position to qualify for Saturday.
First. Game on.
Yeah, I think he had the perfect start to the day yesterday. He opened up proceedings against Marcel Otter, so he was able to lay a marker down very early. Whereas this time,
100.
I don't think it's as good for Tom. I mean, in a sense that for Alex, he can really make a statement. He can dip his toe for qualification with a win over Tom here. So that's got to be the motivation. That's got to be the carrot. But the way Tom started the day yesterday, I just still make him slight favourite for this game.
57.
He's been pacing around. Alex has been pacing around the venue. He looks a little bit nervous. That interview that we had with him yesterday, we know how much it means to him. So he's got to challenge that energy in a positive way. And he's got a real big opportunity to do.
Another recurring theme of yesterday's session as well was just how important having the throw was. This time around, of course, Cromwell has that honour. However,
85.
we've already seen a win against the throw today, courtesy of Marcel Otter.
58.
Yeah, when I spoke to Tom on Wednesdays, he said, "I'm just a social guy, Glenn. I just like playing dart." And he comes across that his demeanour is relaxed.
58.
He doesn't give too much away. Part of me, I'd like to just try to sort of let him know that there's a serious talent there, but it needs to be created. I think he has to have that ethos of working hard. He's got to prepare well.
140.
I just get the sense he just rocks up and plays a game of darts, which is fine. But if I was this talented, I'd be putting more effort in. Superb start.
It appears as well that he plays his best stuff on the stage. He's got a great record here. Came so close to winning the week, just losing out to his good friend Scott Taylor in the weekly final back in the previous series. You look at his record on the Challenge Tour.
58.
I don't think it's disrespectful to say it's nothing to really write home about, but here, totally different beast.
Excellent point.
60.
I was surprised when I watched him play, then just went back to look at my numbers on the Challenge Tour, that I had got the right player because it's power. But they're pretty brutal, those Challenge Tour days. The 2 games in one day. If you lose early, you can be sort of hanging around a long time.
100.
But they give massive opportunities. Stefan Belmont's now going to be a Pro Tour holder. Darius Labanauskas is back as a professional
58.
player. And that's because of the opportunities given from the Challenge Tour. Just feels a huge couple of months of darts coming up, Sam, doesn't it? Grand Slam qualifiers today, as we mentioned. The World Open, which I'm pretty sure is a gold event, which can get someone into Lakeside. So
Alex Vicar, 108.
And this is coming to its conclusion as well. This leg could be coming to the conclusion because it's double 16. 1-1, stunning.
Alex Williams.
Well, was this 13 yesterday, Sam? Finishes over a ton.
I'd like Tom to throw
It's going to be something like that again today, because that's a superstar.
And the majority of them were courtesy
45.
of Alex Williams. Almost an exhibition display of high quality finishing, not least with the 1-3-2.
97.
Yeah, his focus is 10 out of 10. It really is. I mean, you can get some people where I felt at times he was winding the others up because they were reacting to him, because he is one of the few players who'll give it large without a crowd and that there. But this is what these people need, is you've just got to do what's best for you. And you can see him just closing his eyes, looking to the heavens, going through that process that he's doing there against Tom, who just looks
45.
like he's having a few practice darts down the pub. You know, that's the way I see this game.
Do you think the loser of this match could then potentially become really vulnerable, considering the next fixture we have
83.
is Van Trijp against Goto, who are there ready to pounce? You would say the winner,
59.
although Cromwell, were he to win this, would join Williams on the same amount of points. However, it could potentially put Alex on a bit of a negative trajectory. And quality
60.
operators in Van Trijp and Goto won't need any second invitation.
Yeah, Alex has got a game he'll go into his big favourite, the next one, against
96.
Barry Copeland, who's on the back of another defeat. So for Alex, if he can get over the line, he's put himself in a decent position in this leg now, certainly with that treble. Because these are the types of passage of players now. Now he's left a 2-darter against the 1-1-6. So the way the finishing's been, but that's awkward. That was really dirty. The only problem with that type of finish.
50. Alex Vicar, 42.
Big moment for Alex Williams against the throw. Needed the break. Gets the break.
Alex Williams.
A huge exhale there from the extinguisher.
Fourth leg, Alex to through first.
Is he about to put out the fire of Tom Cromwell? Put a real dent into his qualification hopes. Williams going well.
Yeah, he was the height of consistency yesterday. Now, I knew he could do this. I knew he could score
100.
big. He averaged just over 89 for the day, so very solid 4 180s. Then 4-ton checkout, it was superb to watch.
125.
147 being the highest, but there was one stat there, Sam. 48.57. That's professional standard. That is, you know, anyone going to Alexander Palace
24.
in a few weeks' time, you know, they will take that, and they're the types of numbers over a long day, many legs. So that's got to be pleasing. He started really, really well today, 2 from 3 on the outer ring, just one missed double between the pair.
140.
Decent enough reply from Williams there to Cromwell's maximum.
135.
Fighting his way back into this match, looking for a quick break back. 61 remaining after just 9 thrown.
59.
Cromwell
Tomacar, 61.
stepping it up a gear. Knew he had to. And has time.
Yeah, just double check that. Alex
45.
wasn't on a finish there for whatever reason. But I think it was a sensible way to go on 61 when your opponent's on 178, but there's going to be pressure on here. Big 18 leaves a finish.
138 on the car.
Doubles
16.
have been good so far.
Eight.
Our
Alex
first
Hukar,
Halloween
40.
commentator's curse of the day. Alex Williams applied the pressure. Has he forced Cromwell into submission?
35.
He's let him back in.
Tom Hukar, 8.
Both Tom's and Alex's dart at a double there were not badly thrown, any of them. I think Tom thought his chance had gone.
Tom Cromwell.
You saw his reaction and his frustration, which is
Fifth
good to
leg,
see.
shoulder through first. Game on.
I've just sort of berated him a little bit, the fact that he looks so lackadaisical, almost like he doesn't really care. That's what I want to see. I want to see that fighting spirit. I like it.
129.
Yeah, it's always great to see genuine, raw emotion.
180.
Williams firing in a max of his own after just taking that extra second to compose himself at a tricky moment in
100.
this match. Adversity to overcome.
Nothing to separate right now. Two contrasting styles, two contrasting personalities. But that same goal
85.
for Tom to join Alex on 8 points. And for Alex to really get that little bit of daylight in this Group C campaign.
100. $60.
High pressure situation for both players.
60.
Yes, it's the fireman versus the painter and decorator. The fireman being Alex Williams. The extinguisher. That's a superb dart. That's a wonderful, wonderful setup. It was a 1-1-6 finish in the last leg for Cromwell. This time on the 1-1-2, he's going to get an opportunity. That is a big finish. That's classy.
What a moment from Cromwell.
6 leg, Alex to through first. Game
Williams was there waiting, hoping and praying that he'd be back for that opportunity. It was a necessity from
80.
Cromwell. Another on the floor for Williams.
$42.
It's gone from one player to the next. He has shown a little bit of resilience here, Alex. He's had a couple of opportunities almost to see this game out, but that 1-1-2, Sam, was very classy.
I want to make a point.
58.
We're seeing this more and more in the background. Players doing the old phantom throw before they approach the arc. I think it's becoming more and more commonplace.
134.
Beforehand, you might have only seen it from the likes of Paul Lim, but any particular reason do you think why that happens?
Yeah, I wouldn't just say Paul Lim. It was a lot of the Asian players that almost frustrate you as well.
79.
When we used to go to the World Cup of darts in the old WDF system, you could see it more and more when you're watching the soft tippers. It's almost part of their
94.
preparation to throw dart. I'm not so sure if Tom's a massive practicer. He said he works hard. He's maybe just trying to keep himself loose. It's not easy up there.
60.
So many games they're on, they're off the stage. It's almost just like they're loosening, just keeping himself and preparing himself. I don't think it's anything
134.
specific.
This is a real test of character now for Alex Williams.
81. Tom Nicard,
Cromwell
97.
looking really good from here. Williams is on a finish. It's a beautiful
73.
setup shot from Cromwell.
Alex
Well, it
Howard,
comes down to
43.
this. Test of character, I like that. And I thought he showed an awful lot of character. But what we're seeing is real emotion from Tom Cromwell.
97.
Just in the
Tom
background
Nicard,
there.
24.
He's up for this.
He knew he needed to start his day with a win.
No score. Alex Hukar, 46.
He's just missed 3 match starts for that win. Williams can't believe his luck. He had bad fortune in the previous leg. Can he take advantage of this good fortune? Takes his time. Composure.
Game show on the 6th leg.
That's composure, all right.
Yeah, real top game.
Seventh and final leg, Tom to
they've had
first.
the moments,
Game
the pair of them, that could have been off the stage, both winning the games. But in the end, just having those darts has proved really crucial in this Group C campaign. And already the opening game of the day for these two, how important will having the darts be? And a 140 start means it's advantage Cromwell.
58. $85.
Can feel the nervous energy emanating from the stage.
60.
Just would not go in the treble. Cromwell having to switch himself, finds a business treble.
Yeah, these were the games that Alex was winning yesterday. So whatever happens, I still think I've seen enough from him that he's up for the challenge today, that's for sure.
96.
He's got a huge game coming up against Barry Copeland in Game 4, so he's back on quite soon. But it is looking like time is running out for Alex Williams because Tom Cromwell has got the
100.
bit between his teeth. He's down to a potential 2-darter. Williams needs a max.
$95. Tom Lecart 80.
Cromwell then, who started so strongly
40.
yesterday, just sets it up. Fortunately for him, time was on his side on this occasion. Williams taking his time once again at these high-pressure moments.
Yeah, taking his time, making Tom wait for that opportunity. Don't like that. It's a treble 20. Hit the 180 and put all the pressure you can on Tom Cromwell. The one good thing about Alex taking his time here is the fact that Tom is itching
40.
to get to this tops. This for the match. It was top
Game show
against
on the match, Tom
second. It
Cromwell.
was a must-win win for Tom Cromwell, and he gets over the line. But for Alex Williams, he showed enough in that game to say that he fancies qualification today. He'll have some work to do. He'll be back for Game 4. But a super start as it was yesterday for Tom Cromwell. He moves to 8 points. We move to Game 3. It's Van Trijp against Goto.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
Requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth in the match.
Game! Go! And the Modus Super Series 11 champion!
Jeff Smith!
Welcome back to Pluto TV at the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Tom Cromwell defeat Alex Williams in the last leg decider. Hardly anything separating those two now at the top of the table. But can Danny Van Trijp and Tomoya Goto get involved? Wonderfully themed flights there from Danny, who will be hoping for a trick and a treat on the hockey, as opposed to a trip and a slip. It's a big day for Danny. It's been a long week for him, as indeed for Tomoya. Both need strong performances throughout the afternoon. Otherwise, one or even both of them will be going home. Look at them.
That's what happened to me, Sharpie.
First leg, Danny did through first. Game on.
Well, yesterday, Tomoya Goto absolutely annihilated Danny 4-1.
95.
Trijp has to throw there this time around, and as we said at the top of the show, Glenn, it's a big day for Danny.
Yeah, I thought that's where the odds were. If you're looking for a little bit of value at 8-1 to top the group, it probably means he's got to win all 5 games. But as we know, he is very, very capable of having that type of day. But I have to say, I was
26.
very impressed with Goto yesterday, in a sense that I just felt that the week was catching up on him. I wasn't so sure he was enjoying the experience. But he proved us wrong
97.
yesterday. And I had a little chat with him this morning. His English is certainly better than my Japanese. And he's still in England for a while just yet. And he said he's happy. Everything's
100.
okay. He even said Portsmouth was beautiful. He was able to say the word harbour afterwards. And not Queen's Road. But that's another thing. But yeah, I was very pleasantly
60.
pleasantly surprised how well he played yesterday. And again, this is a huge match. I think the winner of this one can kick on.
60.
It's great to see him here. It'd be great to see more competitors from Asia make the trip to the Live Lounge in the future.
100.
Like you mentioned yesterday, Glenn, it's a region ever evolving and getting some real strength in depth
60.
on that Asia tour.
Tomoya Ricard, 104.
Yeah, I think when we think of the Asian tour, we think of Lawrence Largan, we think of Paul Lim. But there's lots of players coming through the system. There was an interesting interview, was it, with Toilo, where they said it's difficult to get to Q School. Not the fact Q School's a
42.
difficulty,
Danny
but
Ricard,
it's then the
160.
remain in England. It's then the costing, as Van Trijp looks at 160.
The grimace on his face said it all. That first dart was sat up so nice.
Tomorrow car 62.
Goto now looking for an early break. We'll just have the one. Leans back in, eyeing double 16. Just goes too high. It's in the wrong bed.
Daniel Carr 60.
Yeah, usually so deadly on his doubles and on bullseyes. I thought every time he gets an opportunity there, we keep saying that we're waiting for Danny Van Trijp to start producing the goods. This is nervy. And already this is a big dart. This is his 21st dart of this leg.
50. Tomorrow car 16.
You expect this to go.
Getting shown the first leg, Tomorrow
And it's
Goto.
gone. Simple, really. An early break for Tomoyo Goto.
Yeah, he's been the most successful Japanese player on the Asian Tour. He's had 194 wins on the tour. I'm a big fan of the guy in second. I think he's back at Ali Pali this year as a moto. I think he's a terrific player. We've seen
43.
Haruki Muramatsu on this stage. He's had over 130 wins. Kita Ono and Sakai as well. So, you know, the
41.
Japanese players have been really successful on the Asian Tour as well, but so's the other countries as well. I always thought Zhong from China, I thought he was going to really kick on, but we're still waiting for the best for him.
95.
We've seen the Chinese Premier League now. Is that going to inspire and bring people? Just imagine when you're looking at the global impact of
81.
darts, if we can get a massive player coming from Asia, it would be incredible. I was fortunate to be at Lakeside when Suzuki won the Lakeside Women's World Champion. It was just an epic event.
100.
Well, speaking of Haruki Muramatsu, he's just beaten Brian Roman in the last 32 of the World Open.
100.
Former series champion Jensen Walker safely through to the last 16. Happy birthday to young Jensen. Jeff
99.
Smith, another former series champion, the reigning series champion. Unfortunately for Jeff, just couldn't quite defend his title,
100. Tomorrow
losing
car
in the weekly final
164.
just a couple of weeks ago to Jamie Owens from your neck of the woods, Glenn.
Yeah, it was big news at home when Jamie won. I just loved how bullish he was. He doesn't care who he's playing.
29.
He fancies his chances. And there'll be plenty of people tuning in when Champions Week's on. We've had a couple of nasty bounce outs today.
64.
That look close to that treble 19.
Tomorrow
Things
car
not going to plan for
135.
Danny at the moment.
Well, it's a spooky day. Some mysterious things are happening at the Live Lounge.
63. Daniel Carr 115.
Back for 115. Needs the treble. Just can't quite find it.
40. Tomorrow Carr
Pretty much
72.
summarises his week so far.
Well, this has been the worst game of this Group C campaign. We were waxing lyrical about how good yesterday was. This is a real drag. I fully expected this one to be an absolute belter. Now, nothing changes. The winner only gets the 2 points whether you play well or not. We said how good Tomoya is good on the bullseye, but didn't expect it to miss the big 14. Scrappy, messy.
32.
Not good.
Daniel Carr 75. $35.
Why?
Tomorrow Carr 40.
Just when you think you've seen it all. Danny cannot believe it. I don't think Tomoyo can either. That was wayward by his standard.
Getting shot on the
That
second
was
leg.
spot
Tomoya
on.
Goto.
Well, his reaction tells you everything.
Third leg Danny to through
An
first.
exhale of
Game
breath.
on.
He's got away with one there. We said yesterday, Sam, every time we
81.
turned around and looked at our big statistic board, the tail of the tape, all we could see was 90 averages. Not at the moment.
81.
Really scrappy, really nervy, really tense.
140.
That was better. A lot more relaxed, a lot more fluid.
$55.
But should Tomoya go on and convert this early lead into a win,
45.
all of a sudden it's a three-way picture at the top of the table. Something has to give. Only the top two qualify from Group C. Jeffrey Deswan
84.
already safely through after winning Group A.
I
65.
think I'd fear for Danny if he loses this game. It's been a real theme of when is he really going to kick in. He's had that unbelievable moment, the 9 darter on the Saturday night. We waited for a long time for that incredible 120 average. He's far away from that at the moment, but you just need a spark sometimes.
105. $140.
Nice visit there from Goto, but it may just have arrived a little bit too late this time around. And Van Trijp, when it rains, it pours.
57. Tomoya 97.
His best dart of the morning, or the afternoon even, was the target area he wasn't going for. Will he be punished? 78 points left.
57. Daniuka 8.
Will it be this time for Danny Van Trijp? 2 twos. Oh my word.
6. Tomoya 40.
I'm almost speechless.
It's always a bit of a concern when your production team are going, wow, can't believe this. What
20.
are we watching?
Daniuka 2.
Let me tell you, we built this match up. We built this Group C up because they were phenomenal yesterday.
No score. Tomoya 20.
This, on Halloween, is a horror show.
Getting shown the third leg.
Goto finally pings the double 10 to move 3-0 up.
Fourth leg, Tomoya through first. Game on.
This is absolutely inexplicable.
$100.
That first dart was perfect from Van Trijp.
140.
Goto remaining
81.
a picture of calmness personified, doesn't give anything away whether he scores a maximum
140.
or not. And Danny, green shoots of revival almost now. 2 really promising visits there. Has it just arrived too late?
140.
And maybe they need to inspire each other because that's the best return for Tomoya also.
100.
This would be a huge win. What he'd give for a 140. To back that previous 140 up, that's a beautiful first dart. Can he find another dart to the left-hand side of that treble 20?
100. Daniel Carr, 121.
To get in this match, looking at 17s, finds it. Ball, he hit it before when he didn't want to, but now he can't find it.
80.
And Tomoya Goto, this is for the match. And for a whitewash win. Climbing the board, finds the double. Now needs another double. Match dart incoming.
60.
Match start
Daniel
missed.
Carr, 25.
Yeah, he looked a little bit nervous. But the way Danny's been playing, he may be back. It's double 12 this time.
Game
No
shown
problem
the fourth leg,
whatsoever.
Danny
That's the
Van Trijp.
Danny Van Trijp we know and love.
Fifth leg, Danny to through first. Game on.
Even thinks his microphone is now behaving ghoulishly.
140.
It's a bit of a haunted building we're in. Used to be a church back in the day.
140.
Don't be scared.
$100.
I'm not saying I'm tight, but the only reason I'm here is the fact I just don't have to give any money to the kids knocking on my door now. Greedy man.
I mean, they were only after sweets.
60.
Didn't realise you dispense cold hard cash on Halloween instead of confectionery.
85.
Once again, Danny's in control of this leg on throw. We haven't really seen a massive comeback in this
59.
Group C campaign. There wasn't many tight games yesterday. I was saying there wasn't many 4-3 games. There were 4-0, 4-1, 4-2.
100.
We've seen in the previous game a real tight affair. And don't be surprised if this all of a sudden goes the distance, because Tomoya's never settled in this match. He may have been 3-0 up going into the previous leg, but he was nowhere near his best.
58. Daniel Carr, 76.
Is the comeback going to continue?
56.
It still might. Goto nowhere near in this fifth leg.
97. Daniel Carr,
Saves
20.
the visit. Van Trijp, 2 10s.
Game shown the fifth leg. Danny Van
That was
Trijp.
much more like it.
Sixth leg, Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
Danny Van Trijp has awoken from his slumber.
$134.
Yes, for Danny, Tomoya could be a bit like Dracula. A real pain in the neck.
96.
I was wondering when these Halloween puns were going to start.
41.
It's not even night time yet.
$60.
£20 ahead plus these. We're saying yes, how much we really enjoy the look of the throw of Tomoya.
100.
I think for the first time it's taken 5 legs. He's looking to be more settled now. The rhythm of Van Trijp's coming
100.
back. This was the game that we expected from the first start. Not almost the conclusion of it.
Well, that's probably as big a display of emotion as you
84.
will ever see from Tomoya Goto. An almost respectful shake of the head at the
60.
board.
Tomoya Carr, 142.
But it's good news for Tomoya. 6 starts and 1-4-2. In normal circumstances, this wouldn't be a problem. He'll stay there. £74 left, so treble 14 you would expect to be the dart. There's the possibility of the 18's bed.
86.
And he will be back.
What can Danny find to try and maintain
60.
this potential
Tomoya Carr,
comeback? Not a
56.
vast amount. The pressure doesn't really arrive. Goto should get 2 for the match. And 2 he gets. Tops. Almost bent the wire. A knowing nod from Goto.
16.
Fires in alongside.
125.
He can't, can he?
45.
Threatened to.
Tomoyo 40.
3 more match darts in hand for Tomoyo Goto to fire himself in a share of the group leader position. 1 more. Shuffles across to the left and finds the double 10. A huge exhale, a sigh of relief for Tomoyo Goto. Danny Van Trijp started the match all too slowly. And that was the difference between these two players in a scrappy affair. Tomoyo Goto comes out on top by 4 legs to 2 after the break. A huge test of mettle for Alex Williams. He faces Barry Copeland.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match. And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where all players have now played 6 games, and the league table has a real separation now. We've got 3 players on 8 points, 3 players on 4 points. One of the players on 8 points, just see his name on the back of the shirt there, just approaching the board. Alex Williams, he was top of the table overnight, But has already played one game today, as we mentioned, and he lost that game to Tom Cromwell. That's the negative. There was plenty of positives in the game. It was a real tight affair. I think he demonstrated his qualities, and he goes into this game with Barry Copeland, where he'll go into it as a big favourite, but there was a few issues between the pair of them yesterday. I mean, Barry was really displaying his emotions when he was winning legs, and that was the kind of thing that Alex had been doing throughout the day. So I think Barry will really knuckle down in this game, and I don't think it'll be as straightforward as the league table suggests in this game. This could be a tough matchup, Sam, for Alex.
A test of his credentials.
First leg, Alex.
Should he have... Well, he has them. He has the ambitions to make Saturday and go on and potentially win the week. But adversity to overcome from early in this session.
85.
As you mentioned, it was fire, not fire and ice, with Williams being a fireman. I know, fire and CO2 or safety foam. Nevertheless,
30.
The fire of Copeland was extinguished yesterday. Barry was slow to get going in the opening match of the session against Marcel Otter.
97.
I never like to sort of, because I don't know the answer, but I did just stick my head into the players' area, but just wish them all good luck. And the majority of them were practicing, but Barry was just sort of like rubbing his shoulder, rubbing his arms, and I've just noticed as he's gone back there to pick his dart out there, he's gone straight
45.
to that elbow. So there could be a bit of an issue. We'll keep an eye on Barry there as he just goes behind. So fingers crossed he's not 100%. It looks like he's not 100% right
46.
now. Can he play through that barrier?
$100.
Nice steady ton there for Copeland.
$41.
Williams never afraid to utilise the 19s. We saw it often enough yesterday. No new thing for Alex.
It's okay using it, Sam, but the second dart should have been away
45.
from the 19s. When you're looking at the way how good these elite players are of the counting, whatever, if you're going to leave yourself a 170 finish by using the 19s.
46.
But again, just going through that bit of a moment, it's almost like he knows he's got Barry. He probably knows in that back area that maybe Barry's not practiced as much as he wants to. Because if you have a little look at the throw for Barry, he puts an awful lot of effort in that wrist. There's no backswing whatsoever. And if you do have pain, it's almost like you go to throw the dart, Sam, and you're waiting for the pain to come. So you're not generating the power that you'd associate with a throw of Barry. Whereas you've got that drawbridge action of
56. Barry
Alex.
Car 141.
So that's the only concern I'd have for Barry, though. He has control of this first leg. He's first down to the finish against throw.
$43. Alex Car
This match started
130.
similar yesterday, but then really sparked into life. Look at this from Alex Williams. That was almost the
125.
spark.
Barry Car 98.
Eyebrow raising. Can Copeland blaze a trail here? Not on this occasion. It was finishes like that that were
58.
sparking the
Alex
roar
Car
from the daddy.
5.
Needs to be very careful with the first dart. Perfect for double two. It's all a little bit scrappy and hard work at the moment for all six players right now. But Alex Williams, all he needs to concentrate on is getting to that 10 points. Once you get to that, because 14 points, Sam, almost guarantees your qualification. So 3 wins surely for Alex, that would see him out here. So he's put himself into a good position now. See his opponent not playing his best.
60.
Now you've got to be ruthless.
Well, that's ruthless enough.
80.
It's almost like he's pulling away because the pain. Any dart player who knows when you've had injuries with your wrist,
41.
with your elbow, with your shoulder, when you go to throw that dart, it's just almost a point where you're like, I daren't throw this because that's when the pain's going to come. He didn't have bounce out yesterday.
39.
A bit of everything there. Very spooky.
Very. That's his third bounce out already this afternoon. And then with his third dart there, the flight just gave up.
60.
I think it's Paul Hinks casting spells.
$100.
I can imagine Paul Hinks in a big wizard's hat.
He'd put it through his tax expenses, knowing Paul. Here's some Yorkshire.
60.
I thought that was one of the funniest moments yesterday when Alex was going through his stare at the board afterwards. I needed like a big speech bubble from Paul saying, "What you doing, lad?"
92.
We don't do that in Yorkshire.
Meanwhile, Alex Williams is now starting to put some real distance between himself and Barry Copeland, who is actively struggling. You can see
Alex McGuire 90.
everything is so forced and stretched almost. He's
80.
gone over this time.
Barry McGuire 140.
Learned his lesson. Can Barry fire himself into action?
$100. Alex McGuire 10.
For a 2-0 lead.
Electing to split. And
Game
that's
shown the
why
second leg,
he did
Alex
it.
Williams.
Twos for 2-0.
Third leg, Alex to through first. Game
Alex
on.
Williams 2 legs away from going back to the top of the table.
Yeah, I think he's called Barry just at the right time. I'm just over the shoulder of the players at the top and just in between the throws in that second leg.
58.
Barry was walking back, not showing it directly to Alex, but when he's going behind the plate, he's wincing. I mean, you can just see him really struggling. So we'll try and keep an eye on that for Barry. But also that dart when he's thrown, that
60.
ferocious power it creates. So you can just sort of see him just using that arm there. You can just see in the background. And for Alex, that'll be music to his ears.
96.
Barry Copeland, ever the fierce competitor, will not give in.
41.
He will fight and scrap and drag himself back into contention. Try to at least.
$99.
See him there, taking an active interest in what his opponent is scoring, looking to see where that third dart landed.
85.
You see a huge wince and expression on his face there. A couple of his darts very wayward.
44.
It's almost like Alex is waiting for him as well. It's a strange feeling as a player where it's Alex probably knows he's won the match now because, I mean, you can see Barry, he's just not throwing the dart right now. The body's moving, which is not what he wants
85.
to do. He is fighting and scrapping because that's the type of character that Barry Copeland, a proud player. But what he's doing very cutely, very smartly,
100.
he's not demonstrating the pain or the issues he's having in front of his opponent. And I give him full marks for that.
be interesting to see whether the players are aware of that situation, because whilst he's hiding it on the stage to whomever
45.
he's facing,
Alex, your car,
he can't really do the same in a practice room. Meanwhile, Williams just keeps on plodding along on his way to what would seem to be
42.
a victory at this stage.
I think he checked the score with the referee there. I think he said 62.
81.
Ended up going for the treble 10 when it was 72. Because if it was 72, then treble 10 was not the shot. All irrelevant.
46.
Double 16 goes in.
104.
Now then, Barry. This would make things interesting. Needs the treble. Gets the treble. Needs the double. Gets the double.
Barry Copeland.
It's a muted reaction. Very un-Copeland-like, but he's back in the match.
Game on.
And that again, Glenn, suggests there's an issue with Barry Copeland, that he just
60.
nailed a ton plus checkout and he hasn't give it the big one.
Yeah, I think it's obviously my job as a pundit to try and explain that, but I think a dart player will know
58.
when the arm's hurting. You can just see he's just not confident in the release of the dart, and then he pings out the 104 because that's just the fighting spirit coming out of him. If Alex Williams was to lose this game, then you would fear for him. So it seems a recurring theme here. How important each game. I think what's going through my mind right now, Sam, is we were blown away at the quality of this
96.
group yesterday. Now, you maybe be able to help me with a better wording than this, but today's been rubbish.
Not a technical term. I think it's been
92.
nervy. I think it's been scrappy. It's been tetchy at times.
59.
Yesterday was a lot more free-flowing and had a really nice pace and rhythm to all the matches throughout the afternoon, but there's experience on that stage in some players, a lot of inexperience with others. Alex himself told us yesterday he's still very much new to all this side of things, playing in front of the cameras and having to do interviews.
58. Barry car 149.
I'm sure his dad, who I met yesterday, will be screaming at his PC, TV, wherever he's watching right now, because he had Barry in the palm of his hands, and Barry is really looking good now. Let's have a level this match up to 2-2, and then we go back on throat.
Is it hard, though, as a player, Glenn, when you're almost sort of
134. Barry
snoozing yourself
89.
into cruise control when your opponent's struggling, then they find something and you think, oh, hang on a minute, I need to wake back up here?
Yeah, it's a great question. Save for the next one as Barry looks at double 16. And from absolutely nowhere, two stonkingly good finishes, 104 and an 89. He's suffering out
Alex
there,
through first.
but he's 2-2. And my answer to your question there is, you have to learn to run your race. I'd be saying to myself, holding 15, breaking 12. Almost like forget who I'm playing, play the invisible man, breaking 15.
But again, it's a good little test, this, for Alex Williams. Barry drawing on all of that experience, all that
60.
guile and wherewithal, battling qualities that Copeland is displaying when
60.
it looked as though as we were ambling towards a comfortable Alex Williams victory. But as we said last night in Group B, it's not always that simple. It's never always that simple here.
60.
Yeah, very few players. I mean, that's the perfect dart for Alex. And maybe just what he needed was that little bit of fight back from Barry Copeland. As you mentioned, maybe he was just on cruise control and it wasn't suiting him, but he's having his best leg, not only the leg, but also the day so far.
$140. Alex Ricard,
Williams then has
127.
left himself the Hinks special. He loves it.
93.
What a legend, Paul Hinks. But that's a really good leave. Well, I say really good. It's a leave.
I thought I'd got my maths wrong. Well, there's something I've learned about Alex that maybe I've never picked up previously,
44.
but his
Alex
counting's
Ricard,
not
34.
great. The lesser spot to double 17, or does he split? He splits. And he goes back into them by 3 legs to do. That is an excellent leg of darts from Alex.
Told you it was a good
6-leg
leave.
Barry to through first. Game on.
Nevertheless, he's shown good composure in the end to see out that finish. Just when you think the tide was really starting to turn, Williams has stamped down his authority once again on this match.
Yeah, it's the Grand Slam of darts qualified today. Dimitri Vandenberg won't be at the Grand Slam. Barney won't be there. Peter Wright won't be there. Some really big names going out. Dirk van Duijvenbode, he was my outsider to do really well there. Some big names not at the Grand Slam.
$134.
Much better from Alex Williams. Said at the start of this match is a real test of character, test of his mettle, a test of his credentials. This could well be a test that he is passing with
60.
flying colours.
Yeah, he's found something from somewhere when it went to 2-2, and fair play to the lad for that. One thing I
60.
can't question, I mean, his concentration levels are off the scale. They're to be admired. They can sometimes be a little bit awkward to watch, but that's the type of personality, that a player is. We've seen the laid-back players, but Alex
45.
has found a way, you feel, to win this game, because he's well ahead, just shy of a ton ahead, plus these, and that dart there makes him a monstrous favourite for this match.
99.
It looks as though he's going to out-battle a real battler in Barry Copeland. Has to see it out. Has to earn it.
$26. Alex Ricard,
Would seem
108.
now he shows the pain in front of his opponent. Is that telling? Treble for double.
92.
One match dart has been missed, but there is no need for panic for the extinguisher.
Yeah, double eight's been good to the players today on what's been a nervy start to this Group C campaign. Alex Williams lost his opening games by 4 legs to 3. That was an opportunity to really put daylight.
137.
But
Alex
he can get
Ricard,
back
16.
to winning ways with this double eight. This for the match.
Doesn't like it. Steps right across and
Getting shown the
finds
match,
it.
Alex Williams.
Fantastic display. Respectable scenes on the stage there. Respect for Barry Copeland, who can't even shake hands with his right hand, such is the pain he's going through at the moment. That is a big concern for the daddy, who has battled all the way. But that is a test passed with flying colours in the end. He's had to scrap and battle as Alex Williams, who's back at the top of the table. After the break, Marcel Otter takes on Tomoya Goto.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and welcome back to Alex Williams to winning ways. He was top of the table overnight. When we interviewed him in the studio, you could sense the passion and drive, but also the concerns about today. And they've been rightly sort of, because his opening game against Tom Cromwell was a real tight affair that went the full 7 legs.
Looks like Marcel to through first. Game on.
And he's just been involved in a really scrappy game with what we have to say is it looks like an injured Barry Copeland. He even struggles, Sam, to shake his hands at the end of it, but he gets the 2 points. That motivational factor as well
59.
when you go back to the players area, when Alex sees that he's now in double digits on 10 points. But it's been a funny old day today, including a win for Tomoya Goto, who was nowhere near his best in victory over Danny Van Trijp. It's just like polar opposite to the way we were waxing lyrical yesterday.
135.
Yeah, it's been a very funny day, especially if you saw the top of the show in the introduction.
58.
Some spooky things happen here on Halloween at the Super Series. It's a bit of a haunted building. Don't let that put you off, though. Dartshop.tv for your tickets tomorrow. If you are a Alex Williams fan, checked and verified by Paul Hinks, that maximum. Scan that QR code on your screen. You can be here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth
60.
tomorrow night.
I thought Hinksy was scanning the QR code for a second there when you ran over the screen. And if you're a fan of the Grand Slam of darts as well, that's coming down to its conclusion. Connor Scott,
95.
a big favourite here at the Modus Super Series. He's the first player through. Many congratulations to Connor. He's always a big fan of the Super Series.
78. Tomoya Car 91.
This has been much better from Tomoya Goto. Had to really scrap and claw his way through to defeating an out of sorts Danny Van Trijp, but
51.
just failing to find tops there for a 1-0 advantage over Marcel Otter, who himself got the better of Barry Copeland in the opening match of the afternoon and needs another big performance here to maintain
96.
his
Tomoya
hopes
Car
of
40.
qualification out of this highly competitive Group C.
Yeah, super start in the scoring phase for Tomoya Goto. Double 10 has been kind. It has been a real go-to double.
Goto.
He takes the opening one.
Second leg,
Just
Tomoya
wait for
through
someone just to
first. Game
stick
on.
the head above the parapet and say, I want to qualify in this group. And maybe it could be the man from Japan. His best leg of the day.
$47. $58.
Big match this for Otter. He can ill afford no more slip-ups. Was unlucky yesterday, but
85.
again, can't afford to feel sorry for himself. Qualification is there to be achieved. It's still relatively open,
125.
but with a defeat, the open door slams shut.
He's hit a serious amount of 180s this week as Tomoya Goto.
180.
And add that one to the collection.
$100.
Yeah, this is a serious step up from Tomoya. It's good to see. Was a little bit out of sorts himself in that really puzzling match between himself and Danny Van Trijp, but this is much more
135.
assured and confident.
Yeah, we get so many stats these days. There is a first 9 average stat. And I'm so Tomoya at the moment. with the
58.
Stratospheric. His scoring's been superb. There's been 4 missed starts at a double. Well, this for a rapid 2-0 lead. So it's double 13 when he works it out. There's your favourite phantom dart. as he looks at double 11. It's right in the eye line. Does he fancy it?
Decent enough guide.
41.
Can't
Marcel
follow.
Car 160.
That could make things slightly tricky for Goto. Otter won't take out a Hollywood finish. Goto will be
100.
back.
Tomorrow Car 13.
It could be awkward. Big number the key.
This has been the problem for what could have been an almost perfect start to this game. But double 4 for a 2-0 lead.
Game shown in the second leg. Tomorrow Goto.
Straight as a die.
Third leg Marcel the through first. Game on. $81.
There's 14 points separating these two in the averages as things stand in favour of, no surprise, Tomoyo Goto.
One of them,
Really
40.
strong stuff now from the Japanese raider.
Yeah, I'm also thinking when he goes back to the players there, and for the first time, Sam, correct me if I'm wrong,
45.
Tomoyo will go and see himself in a qualifying position. Because that's the in-play table. That's based on the fact that if Tomoyo does win this game, but he will go and he'll see the fact that he knows he's scoring fantastically well.
One of them, 40.
And for the first time, he can see himself in that position.
It's getting to that stage of the group phase where every leg
60.
becomes significant because you look not just at the points column but the leg difference column as well. And the next match after this game's reached its conclusion is Thomas Cromwell against Danny Van Trijp, which is really
60.
significant. As another defeat for Van Trijp would see his hopes really starting to fade. And then you look at the leg difference for Tom Cromwell. Marcel Otter, though, not done with just yet in this one.
Yeah, Marcel just hanging in there. Decision to make here. Could go centre of the board because what you're doing there is almost
50.
guaranteeing yourself.
Marcel the car,
But
185.
poor execution. That 180's brought Otter back into this leg and match.
Beautiful setup play
119. Tomorrow
from
car,
Otter,
111.
leaving his favourite friend, double 8. Goto, though, looking for a treble, single, double combination for a 3-0 advantage. Treble acquired.
79.
Double just
Marcel
goes a
Ducar,
begging.
16.
I fancied that. And when the treble 20 went in, I thought it was only going to be that's just the type of week that Marcel Otter has had.
No score. Tomorrow car, 32.
But maybe that explains it even better. That's a tough one to take. Are things going right for Tomoyo?
For the first time, double 8.
Game
He's
show
not
on the
his
third
friend,
leg.
but
Tomoyo
double
Goto.
16 is a big
Fourth leg,
pal
Tomoyo to
for
three
Tomoyo
first.
Goto.
Game on.
One leg away for a significant victory. Not just in the points column, but in the leg difference column as well. That puts pressure on Thomas Cromwell.
125.
Yeah, does it hurt Marcel Otter? Well, the camera never lies. The shaking of head there. Going into drifting into that
96.
double 16. There's another playthrough. You know, you can say what you want about the Grand Slam qualifiers, but Lucas Venig is through. You know, when you see the players like the Rob Crosses won't be there, the Chizzies won't be there.
81.
And he's joined by Karol Sedlacek and Danny Noppert. 4 qualifiers already.
100.
And with every treble acquired by Tomoyo Goto, the hopes
100.
of qualification fade even further for Marcel Otter.
41.
Yeah, really solid performances from the man from Japan. He seems to be the player today who's shining.
$82.
Goto then in pole position for a whitewash win, undoing all the good early work Marcel Otter
94.
achieved at the start
113.
of this afternoon's play. Goto with a huge exhale, huge sigh there as he approaches a significant moment potentially, as he bids for qualification from Group C.
93.
A match start has
170.
come and gone. Otter now needs the biggest of them all.
Yes, come on, Marcel, but not what he wanted with that first start there. It's been
44.
a great performance from Tomoya Goto, barring the doubles. But he's put himself in a terrific position right now. And he'll be delighted when he goes back to see him top of the table if this goes in. The tricky double 5.
15. Marcel Ricard, 126.
Oh dear. Marcel Otter gets a chance he never thought was likely. That makes things a little bit tricky. That's a bit of a blocker. Opens the bed up by stepping to the left, but still can't find. Goto will return for another
86.
awkward finish.
Tomorrow car
Made it look
5.
easy a couple of legs ago. Will he do the same this time? Otter waiting on tops. Goto, 2 match starts. Controls his breathing. Steps forward for 2 twos. Now it's his turn to shuffle across to the left.
1.
And his turn
Marcel
to
Ricard,
miss.
40.
He's the one who's looked most comfortable as well, but he's hit the skids now. Marcel Otter should have been off this stage,
Game
but
shown
he's
the
not,
fourth leg,
and he's
Marcel
back
Otter.
in this game.
5th leg, Marcel to through first. Game on.
Well, the door was closing on Marcel Otter.
$60.
Goto, though, still relatively in control. Straight away has a chance to take the initiative.
60.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's just when you see that 5-0-1 again, when you've had the opportunities at a double. I often use that phrase about never looking in your rear mirrors, just keep looking forward, but it's
45.
so difficult when you've got them chances. But his opponent's not doing anything special here. If Goto can find a couple of trebles.
60.
I don't know what's going on with these players here, Sam, but again, just looking out the window there, it now looks like Marcel Otter's having problems with his elbow. They're falling apart, man.
You were saying?
71.
He threw with a different arm there, if you're wondering why he hit the 171.
$59.
Yeah, definitely looks in a bit of discomfort, does Marcel.
$58.
Has been a long week for him. Off the back of that Group A campaign, straight into Group C. Making his debut.
100. Marcel Ricard,
New experience, new format. Is it just starting to take its toll on Otter? Maybe not. Will he go for it? You bet your boots he will.
142.
Just goes to the right though. Good effort nevertheless.
And don't forget the big winners here would be Alex Williams and Tom Cromwell. If Marcel Otter can pull this incredible fight back He was gone. He was done. He was dusted. He was pulling faces, thinking his opportunity had gone.
58.
But tomorrow Goto, he wobbled.
25.
This to reduce the deficit to just the one. Loves double 8.
Game shown the 5th
And
leg,
that's why
Marcel Otter.
Goto was absolutely
6 legs to Modus
cruising.
for the first. Game on.
Match darts were missed. And that would have been for 4-0. And once again, things are
96.
getting tense.
$133.
It's amazing. He doesn't look that uncomfortable anymore, does he? Does Marcel?
Do you know, I used to have a player in our Super League team. Whenever he had
85.
45s, his elbow injured. When he hit a 180, he walked back nonchalantly. Just one last message on the Grand Slam of darts. Great to see 2023 world champion back to playing his best. Michael Smith. Bully Boy is through.
$96.
With all these shocks going on, Sam, do you think Jared Cole can get through the world qualifiers tomorrow?
Funny you mentioned Jared. I was actually having a bit of a practice with him
45.
yesterday.
Did you batter him? Or is that where all the marks on your face are?
Yeah, I don't know why I brought that up, actually.
45.
It wasn't my finest moment by any stretch. Look at us. Honestly, if you're just joining us, don't panic.
I'm going to go and have a 2-hour session on the sunbed.
140.
Yeah, it's been a funny old day.
This has been a funny old match.
32.
Tomoya Goto
Marcel
was
Lucar, 50.
cruise control, a double handful with a furlong to go.
No score.
Oh, wow.
Tomoya Lucar,
Oh, wow.
147.
Oh, the elbows come out now.
What is going on? Well, that miraculous recovery was short-lived. Physio. Paul Hinks will be signifying for the sub.
Well, we saw a 147 finish from Alex Williams yesterday, and it was on there.
91.
Can he
Marcel
hold
Lucar,
himself
50.
together, Marcel Otter? We saw the issues that he had, busting the score to 50. No problem this time, a double 16, incredibly, to go all the way. Good marker. This is huge.
Game
What
shown
a
the 6th leg,
dart.
Marcel Otter.
3-3.
Elbows fixed.
7th and final leg, Marcel the through first. Game on.
Nevertheless, this is a massive leg in the context of not just the match, but the whole group. With the win, Otter keeps himself
100.
in contention. Goto, with a win, won't go top because of leg difference. He was on his way to the top of the table. He's missed match darts for a 4-0 win. Here we are in a last leg decider.
135.
Good response.
One of them, 40.
Oh, looking so comfortable for Marcel right now. This has got to hurt Goto. I mean, he doesn't give an awful lot away, does Tomoya, but this one's got to sting. Cruise control, match darts.
60.
Missed double after missed double. 13 missed darts at a double in this game. Now he's second favourite.
One of them, 40.
Yesterday, Tomoya Goto dispatched Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Today, some would say it should have been 4-0. But here we are now
59.
with
Marcel
Marcel
Lucar,
Otter
121.
3-0 down first to a finish in the last leg decider with time.
Those eyes are fierce. I thought he was looking at someone walking across the board as he's throwing his darts there, but he's put himself in an incredible position right now. And like I said, the big winners in this game are going to be Tom Cromwell and Alex Williams, because there was a point in this game when Tomoya Goto in the provisional table was going top. This 64 points here for Marcel Otter will have a huge impact on this league table.
An act of defiance from Tomoya Goto. But now it's Otter's turn for a match dart, which he takes with both hands, overcoming injury throughout that match. Marcel Otter from 3-0 down. He's still feeling that elbow, but he's won 4-3. What a comeback performance that was from Marcel Otter. He is still alive and kicking in the land of the living in Group C. After the break, another huge match. Cromwell, Van Trijp.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
Time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Lidlow!
There's something strange happening at the Modus Super Series today, and it's not the Halloween theme. It really has been a funny old Group C day today. Tomoya Goto was in provisional top position when he was leading his match just before the break against Marcel Otter by 3-0. And incredibly, Otter, who's...
First leg, Tom to throw first. Game on.
himself is struggling with a little bit of an elbow injury. Pulled the comeback of all comebacks. He wins the match 4-3, and that benefits
60.
that player in your picture there, Tom Cromwell, and Alex Williams, who has moved on to 10 points. This will be fast. This will be furious.
140.
And a win here for Tom Cromwell. We could be having a getaway too.
59.
We've seen the sublime, the ridiculous, and the downright bizarre so far this afternoon. Marcel Otter is
57.
now just 2 points behind Tom Cromwell coming into this match. Danny Van Trijp. It's getting towards do or die time. He did win this match 4-1 yesterday, which will give him a lot of confidence.
100.
Almost like they're playing in fast forward, Sam. I think it's been a little bit more sedate today. A lot of nervy anxiety shown with a lot of the players, which I think has affected the rhythm of their game, because it's not something I picked up yesterday. This one,
93.
The referee can't keep up with him.
Yeah, this is great to watch. A few, maybe overthinking things a little bit. High pressure, high tension situations.
81. Tom Leclerc, 89.
Cromwell once again starting well in the early part of the session. And he's doing the same today as he did yesterday.
Second leg, Danny to throw
on the
first.
centre of the board. It's a hold a throw. But Tom Cromwell has finals night on the brain.
100.
1 minute 27 seconds, that leg.
40.
That's almost
28.
Ricky Evans territory.
Yes, many congratulations to Ricky Evans. He becomes the final player through the Grand Slam of darts.
93.
Alongside Luke Woodhouse, Connor Scott, the impressive Wessel Nyman. You have to feel for Richie Edhouse in that last final. He averaged 113 59. And lost. Danny Noppert, Karol Sedlacek, Bully Boy Michael Smith, and Lucas Fennick is the surprise beating Jermaine Watamina, the informed Watamina.
Of course, meanwhile in Budapest, we've just seen
140.
A Champions Week preview in the quarter-final of the World Open.
45.
David Pallett just defeating Jensen Walker by 4 legs to 3. Their practice partners. Nice little rivalry starting to burn away in time for Champions Week. The countdown
96.
is on.
Daniel Carr, 40.
Whoever joins them this week will be a contender. Tops for Van Trijp to bring us level. 10s.
20.
Doubling darts going astray.
It was an 89 finish, wasn't it, in the first leg? Oh, ouch. How many times are we going to see missed darts at big
Daniel
numbers
Carr,
today?
20. Getting short on the second leg, Danny.
There it is for Danny.
Third leg, Tom to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, there was a game this week, Sam, wasn't there, with Danny Van Trijp. That was it, 5 minutes 42 seconds against
45.
Jeffrey Desvat. I didn't realise how quick he was. It's only when you see him up close and personal.
80.
Deceptively quick.
When he's in full flow and playing well that we've seen so many times on this stage. It's a joy to watch, but
41.
It hasn't really happened for him this week for Danny. Coming off the back
60.
of I'm sure he'll tell you himself, a poor showing at Challenge Tour at the weekend. By his own high standards, we know what he's all about.
140.
Especially in this building 9 dart finishes to win a week with a 120 odd average, and it's an absolute joy to see him in full flow, but we haven't really seen the real Danny Van Trijp. But if he does manage to find a way into Saturday,
58.
He will be a big, big threat.
92.
Yeah, I was just looking at that World Open youth players in Mitchell Lorry. Have we got the new superstar of darts?
139. 44. Tom Leclerc, 78.
Another rat-a-tat-tat leg of
58.
darts.
Daniel Carr, 132.
Van Trijp can't find a showpiece.
37.
Cromwell back
Tom
for
Carr,
10s.
20.
For a 2-1 lead. Perfect marker.
15.
Ouch.
Daniel Carr, 95.
Went straight at it, was bold
76.
and brave,
Tom
but
Carr, 5.
made a bit of a hash of things in the end. And Cromwell steps back in. And
Game
this
shot
time
on the third leg, Tom
converts.
Cromwell. Full fake Danny to through first. Game on.
I think he has the game as well, Sam, Tom Cromwell, to be very dangerous tomorrow night if he does qualify. I think with the crowd as well, we've seen him on a Saturday night before get oh so close. Part of me feels he's the better player in this group. He's made a couple of errors
81.
after winning his opening 3 games yesterday, but he could be starting today very well against the 2 tricky opponents in Alex Williams
100.
and Danny Van Trijp. You'd expect him to beat 2 players who look like they're suffering with injury, and Barry Copeland and
55.
Marcel Otter. So these are good moments for Cromwell.
One of them,
Absolutely.
40.
We referenced earlier how Cromwell plays his best stuff on a stage.
55.
Which is a handy
Daniel
trait to
Carr,
have. Some
140.
players can be absolute animals in these floor tournaments, but I found wanting. Wow. What happened there?
Game shot on the 4th leg.
Undeterred.
Danny Van Trijp.
Well, there seems to be a bit of an issue on the stage there. Fortunately,
5th leg Tom to throw first. Game
for
on.
Danny, he nailed a 140. Just goes to show what a bizarre way to hit a magnificent
100.
checkout.
$60.
Yeah, you could watch this match all day.
140.
The pace of the game certainly suiting both players.
135.
Nothing to separate right now.
$55.
Tremendous hold there
96.
for that finish. Some things are just inexplicable and
58.
downright spooky. I mean, I know it's Halloween, but all jokes aside, that was utterly a bizarre moment.
140.
Genuinely.
Tom Carr, 148.
Credit to Danny. Held his nerve really well.
He certainly got the flights for it.
76. Daniel
These could
Carr,
be
70.
good moments. We haven't been talking much about Danny Van Trijp. Last chance saloon.
50. Tom Carr, 72.
And for Tom, so many options on 72. That's the perfect first for double 6. It's still going with
Game
throws
shot on the
somehow.
fifth leg,
That is
Tom
a big
Cromwell.
dart from a big player. Cromwell lead.
Through finishing like that.
100.
Cool, calm, collected. Van Trijp approaching the last chance saloon, but keeps on finding big scores. But needs the
134.
checkouts to go with them on a consistent, regular basis.
140.
And part of it, it's almost like there was an element of frustration with the last start because he knows this is what he can do. Dare I say, I mean, this is just beautiful.
96.
Sometimes you don't need commentary.
87. Tom Carr, 87.
And there's the big example. Scoring's been A-OK, but finding consistent finishes has seen
Game
Van
shot in the match,
Trijp
Tom
go on
Cromwell.
to lose this match by 4 legs to 2 in rapid time. How did that happen? Danny Van Trijp is in big, big trouble. Tom Cromwell is on the march once more. Once again, such an impressive display. Nevertheless, 10 points the difference in favour of Van Trijp are the numbers. But it's the checkouts that matter most. Goto Williams after the break.
54. Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Gave wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here, live and free on Pluto TV. We've seen some spectacular action this afternoon, and we've seen some absolutely bizarre scenes as well on Halloween. Tom Cromwell, a 4-2 winner over Danny Van Trijp, putting a real dent to Danny's chances of qualifying for finals night. Marcel Otter came from 3-0 down to defeat Tomoya Goto by 4 legs to 3. Alex Williams, 4-2 winner over Barry Copeland, who looks as though he is carrying a bit of an injury this afternoon. And Copeland pretty much down and out, but will keep on battling along with Van Trijp, make no bones about it. Williams and Cromwell on 10 points apiece at the top of the table. Identical leg difference, identical legs won. Tomoya Goto missed a real big opportunity there to go on 10 points as well, but he's there on 8 with Marcel Otter lurking on 6 points. Back to the action on the stage then, and Tomoya Goto has another opportunity to move level on points with Alex Williams, who overcame early adversity in the session, losing out to Tom Cromwell in a last leg shootout. How will Tomoya react after that real hammer blow
First
by
leg, Tomoya
Otter?
to throw first.
Surrendering a 3-0 lead,
Game
had
on.
match darts for a 4-0 win. He will feel like he should be top of the table, but he's still in third.
And very difficult to read, Sam, how he's feeling about it, because as we know, he keeps his emotions in check.
43.
I think it's going to be tough for Tomoy to qualify from here. But just watching the body language of Alex, he looks nervous, but he surely must realise now that this game is huge, because he's got two players who look like they're suffering with injury afterwards.
$140.
Goto still has to play Tom Cromwell as well, so it is still in his own hands.
95.
We saw yesterday Cromwell fly out of the boxes, just fading slightly towards the end of the session.
92.
If he does the same today, Goto will be ready to step in.
Yeah, tardy start from both here.
98.
As we opened up, it's been a funny all day, because listen, we have talked so much about the quality of Group C yesterday. We were blown away of the consistency, the finish. It was like a masterclass of ton-plus finishing, and today's just felt hard
80.
work.
Alex Car 128.
Players winning games, you can see the relief afterwards, but this has all the early signs to be a beauty. That would have left double 10.
Yep. 80. Tomorrow Car 146.
He'll stay there. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, Tomoya Goto. 146 for a hammer blow
Game on.
to Williams, who was looking so comfortable.
Three from 16 on the doubles in his previous game, Tomoya. Match start by the bucket load. 15 minutes later, second best of the opening leg. Then wallop, 146.
I suppose as well, he's not had a
140.
lot of time to sort of dwell and feel sorry for himself after that crushing defeat, because he's only had one match to wait, and that was
96.
an absolute rapid encounter between Cromwell and Van Trijp. So with no time to dwell,
60.
the reaction has been positive from Goto.
I would say for Alex, though, when he's had a hammer blow against
98.
him, he's just gone on with the job. So they're good signs for the bigger picture, i.e. if he does make his debut at Lakeside, because that's a place where you can suddenly start doing strange things where you don't even realise. Despite that 146 finish,
Alex Car 170.
his head hasn't gone down. He's looking good here. We'll go down to the 19s, but looking good for parity in this match.
46.
Williams has certainly put the air miles in on his quest to qualify for Lakeside. Goto has put the air miles in just to come to the Super Series. Just the wrong side of the wire. That is desperately unlucky for Williams.
Yeah, I think it's unlucky because it's so easy with the mic as well to say he should have just gone for the big 14, but when your opponent's on the biggest finish of them all, you can be aggressive.
Tomorrow Car 170.
Well, we pretty much wrote him off in the first leg, and then he pops up with a 146 finish. And he is that type of player, Sam. If that first dart was going, we held our breath.
100. Alex Car 20.
Alex Williams then. 2 10s. Choosing to split for double
Game on the second
four.
leg, Alex Williams.
Impressive. Really impressive.
Third leg to motor through first. Game on.
Alex Williams showing real composure and coolness under pressure.
$125.
Yeah, game of the day so far. Both finding that treble 20 bed with real accuracy and precision.
180.
He keeps pointing to a camera that's not there. Are you going to tell him, Sam, or shall I?
I think that's a job for you.
81.
I'll tell him camera 7 is not in action, Alex.
Well, at the start of this match,
98.
we signified that Cromwell and Williams were level on points, level on leg difference, level on legs won. If that's still the case come the end of play, it then goes on to running average. Which at
60.
the moment, there is just 0.09 separating the two of them. Cromwell 87.32, Williams 87.41.
55.
Fine margins as Williams miscounts, not for the first time.
Well, on his report afterwards, when it says
57.
board management and leaving a finish, it's going to be a see me.
$32.
Excellent chance for Tomoya. What he'd give for a 138 right now. Definitely thinks he's just a little bit slower than he was yesterday.
$51. Alex Carr 136.
Well, if I have one really enjoyable moment when I'm at the Modus Super Series,
42.
it's to see the smile from the referee. There we go. The only time I see that smile is when he finds 10 pence. It's the only time I see it.
Meanwhile, Goto has
Game
just
on the third
pinged
leg.
a 127 to Paul Hinks's delight. Oh, he's having the time of his life up there.
Social'll be all over that. I'll have Hinksy looking for me later. That's a great finish. We saw him yesterday at the bullseye. I mean, it couldn't have been any more central if he placed it. But will he regret that incredible match he had with Marcel Otter when he was leading 3-0? Because right now, he's looking like a proven winner.
140.
Well, the two legs Tomoya has won in this match so far. The checkouts that have been dispatched, 146 and 127 in game.
78.
That is a real creditable reaction from a damaging defeat in his previous match. Credit to Tomoya.
140.
And the group leader is really under the cosh. But so far, Williams has passed every test posed to
95.
him.
Yeah, if I was sort of in the camp with Alex Williams, I'm sure 3 wins would have been enough for him to get to 14 points.
3 Williams. Alex,
96.
Alex, Jim, and Mark from snooker.
$96. Tomoya Carr 125.
146 and a 127. As you're going to add a 125 to the collection. One thing I will guarantee, lit the 25 a bull with the first. Told you. Absolute top-class punditry here at the Modus Super Series. You're welcome.
At least he's dressed for the occasion.
51.
I wish I could say I've gone a little bit red, but I haven't.
Williams then can't find a three-figure checkout of his own and
60.
comes
Tomorrow
up dry.
74.
Goto for a break. This is a big moment in the group. Attention almost palpable. Double 10 for Goto. Looking now at 2 5s.
Getting shot on the
And the
fourth leg.
74 has been
Goto.
dispatched, and that is a huge sign of emotion
Fifth leg, Tomoya
for
to
Tomoya
first.
Goto. He gives nothing away on a normal day, but today is not a normal day. What a display of finishing and a real creditable performance this from Goto. However,
100.
He's been frightened of the finish line before.
Yeah, and moves on to that 10 points with Alex Williams and Tom Cromwell, who has played one less game.
96.
Yeah, Tom Cromwell is up next against Barry Copeland. He's had maybe a good 45 minutes to sort that troublesome arm. We'll see how that match goes, but Cromwell will go into that one a big favourite. And Alex just trying to just gather his thoughts. But credit to Tomoya in this game. The finishing has been stunning.
And every single time, Alex Williams has just took that extra time to compose himself. A big visit is unlocked.
$60.
We're seeing more and more expressionism from Goto as well throughout the day. It just goes to show that it means a lot to him, this. He wants to complete the week. Wow, wow, wow. Now that camera catches you, Alex. A 180 followed by a 171.
Cheesy darts.
57. Alex Yukar,
Notice
54.
that 171 and 180. He ain't walking to the hockey for a good couple of seconds, and it looks like he's keeping the same strategy here. This for a potential 11 darter. No problem with a big number this time for Alex.
12 would do.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
two
leg.
tens
Alex Williams.
brings that 12 darter. Alex Williams, the
Six leg,
extinguisher,
Alex
is
to
firing
first.
himself back into this match.
He is, but I think he's going to dictate the pace now because he
Game
has
on.
slowed this match right down. And he's slowed it down to benefit him, because each time he's done it, he has pinged up with 3 trebles. He's sticking with that.
$140.
Another real strong visit. Now then, Tomoya
25.
with a deja vu. Should this go all the way to a last leg decider, Goto
60.
will have the advantage of throwing first, which is something he didn't have in that previous match against Marcel Otter.
95.
It's been a really good game, this one. Alex is averaging just shy of 96. Despite the fact that he's losing 3 legs to do. We saw that incredible game earlier with Danny Van Trijp averaging 10 more points than Tom Cromwell, but it was Tom Cromwell down to his excellent finish and winning that game 4-2. Averages mean out.
100.
Well, Goto has displayed masterful finishing. Williams has displayed masterful scoring. 3 180s, a 171. And probability
128.
suggests a last leg decider is in the offing.
Yeah, a very enjoyable match, this one. Real nip and tuck. Alex Williams' first game today was a 4-3 defeat. His second game,
Alex Carr 52.
he won by 4 legs to 2. Is he going to be going the distance again? Because we won't want to leave Tomoya any sort of finish the way the mood he's in. It's double 16 for Williams. From 3-1 down, he is right back in this match. Quality encounter.
7th final leg
We
tomorrow.
go all the way.
First. Game on.
Players share a fist bump. Goto has the throw, so he can dictate the pace now. Williams showing character.
58.
And straight away has an opportunity to take charge in this last leg. Once again, taking his time. Would this be disruptive to Tomoya?
It would be to me. I'd be frustrated that the opponent's doing it. But look, put yourself in Alex Williams. I don't think Alex cares about anybody in the world.
140.
He's been quite cheesy with his reactions. He had that affiliation with the camera yesterday. He's in the zone. He's in his own world, and I think it's benefiting him. And every time he's taking his, he's at 180s, 171s, or 140 start. So what are you going to do? He's going to stick to that same. It's not great to watch, but it's working for him. And this could be another incredible fight back. Bearing in mind the fight back that Goto has just had to deal with from 3-0 up, losing.
140.
Now potentially 3-1 up in this game, and now he's second best.
And that advantage of throwing first for Goto is now completely dissipated.
59.
Williams looking mightily impressive with each passing visit from 3-1 down.
He's got to stay there, but his mind's a bit of a mush. Ask him what he needs. From 2-2-1, just hit the 180. You got 2 to leave 41. That's the simple fact.
145.
I tell you what, Sam, there's going to be a reaction if he wins
76.
this game, because he's averaging over 101. He was 3-1 down. It's almost match point for qualification. Let's see this reaction if this tops goes.
36.
Well, it's not the reaction we were anticipating. That is because Tops was not dispatched. He doesn't watch on as Tomoya attempts to leave a finish
57.
of his own, which
Alex
he can't
40.
do. And this time, for Alex Williams from 3-1 down, has turned into the performance of the day so far. It's all too similar for Tomoya Goto, surrendering a lead once more. 5-5.
No score.
Or not.
And just going back to something you said, the fact that Alex had turned round, he was looking away. Remember that nervous energy I was talking about? Just stick to what you've been doing really well the past 10 minutes. Stand behind.
60. Alex
Take your time,
40.
let your opponent walk away. That looks like the strategy this time. And then smash the tops. To go back, top of the table.
30. Tomoya Carr 127.
Wow, wow, wow. Tomoya Goto has taken out the Hink special already in this match. If he does the same here, will we see a reaction from the Japanese raider? Alex Williams has gone to have a word with Richie Burnett's speaker, his fellow Welshman, Tomoya Goto. Needs treble 19. Needs the ball. Well, Alex Williams' heart has just skipped a beat.
What an incredible match. The tension, the drama of this Group C campaign has reached fever point in this match. That's brave. And that's brilliant. And there's the reaction we talked about. A cracking game, that one. Tomoya Goto leading by 3 legs to 1. But then some sensational darts from Alex Williams. Looked like he'd done enough. And then once again faltered at the final furlong, but found a way to win it. And surely that puts him in a magnificent position. Averaged well over 90 throughout that match. A great performance. We move on. It's Tom Cromwell up next. Can he respond? He plays Barry Copeland.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
Time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Even though we were friends and everything, I mean, it was the best practice you can have.
And then I heard Eric say in the comms, he's got no chance of winning, and I felt something switch in my mind. I thought, that's it now.
Some lads were bigger than you, weren't they? So you'd be aiming, Have you heard it? Hey, ball, he's going second. And I thought, I got you now. Got him easy.
And I turned round and I thought, that's it. I said, I'm walking off. And that was it. I walked off. Russ was like, this with the mic.
Where you going?
Do you think Aidan will be world champion? I said, he's capable.
When did it kind of shift from teacher, student to rivals?
Can't wait to see this after we've finished this afternoon. It's the premiere here on Pluto TV. An audience with Phil Taylor and Adrian Lewis. You do not want to miss it. What a fantastic night this was, and you can watch it here on Pluto TV on the Modus Super Series channel after the live action in Group C this afternoon. Now, there is real problems for Barry Copeland. Real problems. He's carrying an injury. He's trying so hard to complete his fixtures here this afternoon, but this is becoming a serious issue for Barry Copeland. You can see the expression in his face there as he's warming up against Tom Cromwell, who just watches on forlornly. This is difficult scenes on stage, Glenn.
Yeah, I tried to explain in his previous game there. It's the mentality side of things. Yeah, I think he's saying he can't play.
So you have to sympathise for Barry. He's tried so hard to carry on and complete and battle. This is not how he envisaged his campaign going, and he's saying he's had enough. So it looks as though Barry Copeland is unable to continue here. Tom Cromwell awaiting as we now look at how things stand in Group C. Alex Williams on 12 points after a huge win. Tomoya Goto has had his opportunities but has surrendered to a 3-leg leads advantages and has come a cropper against Marcel Otter and Alex Williams with a big roar of celebration as Williams is at the top of the table at the expense of Cromwell and Goto. Otter is still in there on 6 points, but Danny Van Trijp hopes are fading, and there we see Barry Copeland. And don't forget, the winner of this series will take their chance in the ADC Global Championship.
A double 16 to become the tour champion. Enter fairy tale year of return of a title, double 4. WADC Windmill Championship Tour winner, Gemma Hayton! 109! But that is a visit of a champion. But a chance nonetheless, this will be the first topper of the Championship Tour finals.
She has double 19, Shanghai in the 19s. And she does so.
Game started. But she only needed the one.
The fantastic action then continues from the amateur darts circuit. The WADC Championship Grand Final is on the 22nd of November at 12:30 here on Pluto TV on the Modus Super Series channel. What a fantastic afternoon's action that will be. Lisa Ashton, the #1 seed, taking on Sue Lowther. Gemma Hayter is in fantastic form of late. She takes on Steph Clark, who's fresh off the back of the World Cup appearance in Korea. And Glenn, the ADC Global Championship starts on the 1st of December. What a prize pot that is.
Yeah, 60 grand as well to the winner. We talked yesterday about the fact if you can win this week, go on and win Champions Week, get into the ADC Global. But look at the smile on the face there of Devon Peterson. I did a little bit of work with him afterwards, and he was just so proud of that moment because he's played on the very highest of stages, played at the very best, won a Euro Tour. But just the way that he's looking at that trophy, I know how much it meant to him.
Absolutely. Of course, the winner of this series qualifies for the Globals 1st of December, and the final is on the 4th of January, the draw of which happens on Saturday night, tomorrow night, before finals night gets underway. 7 o'clock for the draw, 7:30 for finals night here, both live and free on Pluto TV. Back to the table then. Alex Williams is showing real character today, Glenn.
Yeah, he certainly is. I'm trying to, give the positives and negatives. There was moments there where he had winning moments, and just some of the behaviours was quite difficult for Alex, but he found a way of achieving that. Now, last time he was here, he put himself in a terrific position and didn't get over the winning line. By the looks of that table and what's happening behind the scenes here, it's looking good for Alex Williams, and he deserves his opportunity. He's got the real game there, and come Saturday night, I think he's going to really enjoy playing in front of a crowd.
And what must Tomoya Goto be feeling, because he surrendered a 3-0 lead and a 3-1 lead in his previous 2 matches to lose 4-3 in both. Unbelievable.
He gives nothing away, so it's very, very difficult to read him. But what an opportunity. He had a spell yesterday where he looked really good, and I genuinely thought today he might be able to come through the pack. I just think that opportunity's now gone. It's looking good. I'll be surprised if we're not talking later on this afternoon that Alex Williams and Cromwell won't be the qualifiers.
There is more live darts coming up shortly. Join us after the break for more action here in Group C.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
What a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receiving the trophy, £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
It's all about all those times you've practiced, all those thoughts and all those feelings have come to fruition. It's Jared Cole who wins week 12 of Series 10. He is the name that goes. That
one's in. A double 16 to become the tour champion in the most incredible of circumstances.
Tops then for the first leg of the match, and he takes it.
Oh, this would be exceptional. What a way this would be to win it, Reece Colley.
If he can pin the tops, yes he can. Aye, aye, aye.
Another fantastic week then next week here at the Modus Super Series. Graham Hall, the Wimau ADC Tour Championship winner, is back at the Live Lounge, as is Devon Peterson. Glenn, we were just talking about him, the reigning ADC Global Champion. He's in Group A alongside the likes of Alex Small. What a fantastic week this is looking.
I think opportunity knocks as well, though, Sam. I think it's a group there where I think players have been looking and thinking, I can come through that group. That Group B looks good. It's always great to see Harry Ward. I was having a look at his social media yesterday. He said he was delighted to come back. I mean, there's a Players' Championship winner in Harry Ward. There was so many good things that was going to happen to him, but he chose family and his job first. But it's great to see that he's going to be there. But Graham Hall, that's a name that stands out there. But for me, week 10, opportunity knocks.
It all gets underway Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. as always. Back to the live action then this afternoon, and unprecedented scenes here. Barry Copeland having to withdraw from his matches due to injury. You could see in the matches he did play earlier on, he was in excruciating pain, but he could not carry on. He could not continue. Danny Van Trijp and Marcel Otter currently on stage now, where Marcel Otter holds a 3-1 advantage in the head-to-heads this week. These two renewing their rivalry from Group A. And if Marcel can continue his good form against Danny Van Trijp, who's had a really puzzling week, really puzzling, but Otter could be the one to mount a serious challenge to Alex Williams, Tom Cromwell, and Tomoya Goto, who is faltering.
Well, if I said it was opportunity knocks next week, I will say Group C is all about madness. Because I haven't got a clue what is going on, in a sense that it looked like it was going to be Alex Williams. It looked like Tom Cromwell was cruising. Then we've been waiting for Danny Van Trijp. And now there's the opportunity if Marcel Otter, who's got this incredible record against Danny Van Trijp, and it's a head-to-head that I can't really get my head round in a sense that he plays at a good pace. He's a compatriot. You'd expect Danny, if anything, to play his best darts against Marcel. Back to the darts.
61.
Very much so back to business.
140.
There's been no real issues with Danny's scoring, but it's been the consistency on the doubling that has been his real big
45.
issue. And had Otter himself found some real solid consistency,
57.
he probably would be alongside the likes of Williams and Cromwell.
Yeah, I think whoever doesn't qualify through this Group C, they'll probably look back with if, buts and maybes. They've all had shining moments. I think they've all had chances. But I think Danny will go away the most disappointed.
60.
Yes, it's a tough week. But the certain players, the Derek Coulsons, the Jeffrey Desfan, where you sort of looked at them names, Jamie Hughes, and you're thinking, we'll see them Saturday night.
59.
You'd put Danny Van Trijp in that category as well. And if he's not there, it'll be a huge disappointment for him.
Speaking of
60.
Jeffrey Deswan, I have a Deswan update for you, Glenn. As we know, yesterday he travelled up to Wigan on his day off from Portsmouth, hired a car, went up to Wigan to go and watch
140.
the Pro Tour.
124.
He's made it safely back to Portsmouth.
That's what it's all about.
92. Marcel Ricard, 113.
I've seen these sort of similar scenarios, haven't we? Your opponent's on a finish, and this type of finish of 1-1-1 to 1-1-9. Not going to be this time for Otter, the 1-1-3. Early chance for Van Trijp.
85. Daniel Carr, 32.
That could make things tricky, and Danny Van Trijp
16.
can't find
Marcel
the double
Ricard,
8,
28.
which is a favourite of this man, but the target for Otter is double 14, and now double 7.
21.
Yesterday,
Daniel Carr,
Sam,
16.
we said Group C was a masterclass of finishing. What a difference a day makes.
No score.
Because this,
Marcel Ricard, 7.
if you don't laugh, you'll cry, is a term you probably think for these players right now. That is a high-quality player in Danny Van Trijp. He's having an absolute mate.
Three. Daniel
This is the
Carr,
weirdest
16.
day I've ever witnessed at the Modus Super Series.
You would think it was Halloween or something.
Game show on the first leg. Danny Van Trijp.
There's something in the air, something in the
Second leg,
water
Marcel, the through
in
first.
this place.
You do look a little pasty.
Game on. $68.
I played a Lakeside match once, Sam. It was I was playing Alan Norris, last 16 game, and I get there. I was fairly meticulous, almost Alex Williams-like in preparation. I had to do certain things at a certain time, and I was playing the game at 9 o'clock, so I got in the venue at a certain time, and then all I heard was, "Glenn, you're on in 10 minutes." And Martin Atkins from Yorkshire hurt his arm, elbow injury. Remember Trina Gulliver was trying to sort out and massage the arm. And then you were then asked them, because of terrestrial TV, we were on, and I was not ready for that game. And I can only, it's not the same equation for these two guys coming up because they're primed, they're ready. But there's an awful lot in that preparation when you know you're going on at a certain time. You then get on the practice board at a certain time.
I remember it well. I was watching on from home.
45.
Yeah, such drama with Martin Atkins, sort of akin to what's happened here with Barry Copeland today.
I mean, you could see the pain. I mean,
97.
He looked uncomfortable before he was playing. He's had that 45 minutes, and I mean, you've asked me the
140.
question, surely
Marcel
he would have
Leclerc,
known in that. He
170.
may not have practiced in that time. He might have been just resting the arm. As Otter looks at the biggest finish of them all.
98. Daniel Carr, 75.
Danny then for 2-0. Single 18 for the top of the board.
Game shown in the second leg. Danny Van
Clean and
Trijp.
clinical. It's been a rarity.
Third leg, Danny to through first. Game
His own
on.
high standards on a very, very bizarre day.
60.
Just how disruptive can it be for the other players? All the drama swirling around backstage with Barry Copeland in absolute agony, but trying to soldier on. But it's got to be disruptive to sort of put you off your
58.
rhythm, I suppose.
It would have been interesting had it have been one of the top two players, because yes, the sympathy will be there, but also you're thinking, I've got an opportunity
45.
here. I think the fact that Barry was at the bottom of the table, Barry had an opportunity, remember. He won his last game last night, and we were talking about the fact that had he won his first game against Marcel, he was right in the mix.
97.
But of course it's going to be disruptive. And we talked about camaraderie and teamwork, and they've probably been really supportive with him and trying to help him.
98.
Don't play, you should play. That type of conversations will have been out there. But on a personal level, you want to know what time you're playing roughly, so you can prepare
98.
yourself to get onto that stage. So definitely disruptive. But let's just hope Barry gets himself sorted out, because he was one of the names that is my
100.
era. I've known him a long time, and let me tell you, maybe 5-10 years ago, he'd have probably wiped the floor with the majority of these players. He was that good.
98.
Danny himself probably fortunate to avoid an injury of his own following his little stumble into Paul Hinks yesterday.
84.
He
Marcel
walked
Leclerc,
onto the stage before
150.
this game and had a little tumble. I tell you what could happen this afternoon has happened.
53. Daniel Carr, 114.
Halloween in the church. I don't recommend it. Double top.
74.
Not
Marcel
even night
Leclerc,
time yet. What have we got
97.
in store for Group B tonight?
Ow.
Didn't know Martin Adams was involved this week. Meanwhile,
57.
Otter
Daniel
have not
Carr,
really
40.
got going yet, and Danny Van Trijp in double quick time doesn't move 3-0
20.
up.
Marcel Leclerc, 40.
Marcel Otter knows what to like about a comeback. He was involved with the game against Tomoya Goto. He was 3-0 down, done and dusted, disgusted with himself. 15 minutes later, win the game 4 legs to 3. So he won't be giving up by being 2-0 down, but needs doubles. Needs them
30.
quickly. It ain't happening.
Daniel Carr, 20.
20 missed dart at a double between the pair of them in this match. We're only in leg
Game shown
3
the
now.
third leg, Danny Van Trijp. Fourth leg, Marcel to through first.
All of the hard work this afternoon done by Marcel Otter,
Game on.
who himself was sort of holding on and pawing at his own elbow.
60.
That good work is now unravelling in front of his eyes, courtesy of his
60.
fellow Dutchman.
$83. $96. $134.
An excellent response there from Marcel Otter. He's got to try and keep the positives going. Like I
100.
say, he's on the back of that incredible comeback.
$140.
Pace has just increased from Otter.
I think the pace for a lot of the players today has been less.
108.
Not for Danny Van Trijp, who's this
84.
ultra quick rhythm play. 14s for the bullseye.
59. Daniel Carr, 65.
Danny Van Trijp from almost out of nowhere. But
11.
can't
Marcel Leclerc,
quite set
25.
off a whitewash win. Otter, Old Faithful, double 8. Surely.
17.
No.
Daniel Carr, 54.
The Old Faithful's not there, and an opportunity for Danny Van Trijp, which he
James on the
takes
match,
with
Danny
real
Van Trijp.
aplomb. A one-sided affair in the old Dutch clash. He still looks pretty disappointed in himself. He's still got an awful lot to do, Danny. Maybe just having a little chat with the referee about the whole circumstance. Been a funny old day today. The averages were ruined from the first leg there, but it was one-way traffic. Danny wins by 4-0. We move on to the next game.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George
McGuire,
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match. And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. Let's clear up some murky water. Barry Copeland withdrawing this afternoon due to injury. And the headline is this: his matches that were due to be played will result into a 4-0 victory for his due opponent. His earlier results and all his results from yesterday will all stand.
First leg, Alex to through
All the
first.
players have been
Game
made
on.
aware, and to be honest, it hasn't made any real difference to the table whatsoever. We wish Barry Copeland the best, and hopefully that injury
100.
is gotten over as quickly as possible. Danny Van Trijp back on
85.
the stage. Bizarre circumstances throughout the afternoon. Van Trijp happy to negate a break.
60.
coming off the back of a 4-0 win always helps. There you can see the live table.
140.
And Alex Williams, who was sort of poised and composed and not afraid to slow
39.
things down in his previous match against Tomoya Goto. He might have a job slowing down Danny Van Trijp.
Yeah, just looking at the league
23.
table there, like many of you watching with us, and from our calculations there, Danny Van Trijp cannot qualify now because of the 12 points that are on offer now for Alex Williams
60.
and Tom Cromwell. We'll be looking at the numbers. Tomoya Goto can finish.
100.
But it is, as we thought it might be, Sam, looking extremely good for Alex Williams and Tom Cromwell.
94. Daniel Carr, 153.
That defeat from Marcel Otter, courtesy of Van Trijp.
100. Alex Carr, 148.
Means that Williams and Cromwell are almost
58.
there.
Daniel Carr, 53.
I had a second look. I thought he fell then. Smiles all around as he looks at double top.
Gage on the first
1-0.
leg, Danny Van Trijp. Second leg, Danny did through first. Game on. One of them, 40. $44.
Yeah, really good
One of
pace to
them,
this game.
40.
Danny Van Trijp will be thinking, where has these darts been? And for Alex Williams, he's the one that looks to be suffering over the situation right now because he is still in the practice
45.
room. Let me telling you, he has played some really good darts, Alex. Danny Van Trijp is flying right now.
58.
Well, it has been unprecedented scenes this afternoon, and that is bound to be reflected within the players left standing.
100.
Yeah, I do get the sense that Alex would be the type of player that could be affected, but I think he's the type of player who is, right, I'm going to practice now moments before I play, because this is way down on his usual average.
$100. Daniel Carr, 40. Getting shown in the second
For a
leg.
2-0 lead in just over 3 minutes. He is, when he gets flying, Sam,
Alex through first.
as good as any
Game
player
on.
this week. He's had his opportunities. I think every time he's looking in the air, I think that's what he's thinking in the mind there.
It's almost as if he's saying, well, why couldn't this happen on Monday? Where was this on Tuesday? Where was this yesterday?
97.
He is 2-0 up over the group leader, averaging a ton.
100.
It's just been absolutely inexplicable at times this week. I say this week, it's just today.
100. $100.
Credit to Williams, though, throughout the afternoon has displayed fantastic mental fortitude.
One of them, 40.
Yeah, I think the first two legs has been just a little bit of a side, a little anomaly. I think he's
55.
demonstrated his skills.
164.
He'll stay there. He's been the king of the finishes this week, to be fair. Not this time,
136.
but the setup player, A+.
58. Alex Carr, 28.
So then to register a leg in this match
Game shown the third leg,
Neatly
Alex
done.
Williams.
1 out, 1 in. No bother.
Fourth leg, Danny did through first. Game on.
So we will not be seeing Danny Van Trijp on Saturday night. That'll be a disappointment to the crowd. Like you say, he's a bit of a crowd favourite. His
60.
relationship and partnership with Jimmy Vansky that we've seen on that stage as well. But what it does is open other avenues to other players.
97.
And Alex Williams, once confirmed, I think he'll be an excellent addition come Saturday night. But
60.
Jeffrey Desfant, the only player through at the moment. Derek Coulson, Mark Durbridge look good. We look forward to Group B tonight. Do you think he has the tools in his armoury to be a success come Saturday night?
44.
Absolutely, but given that everything that's happened today and
55.
just how haunting this place can be in many senses of the word, you just never know. I mean, no Danny Van Trijp on weekly finals night is utterly bizarre in itself. And
34.
It's not the first time it's happened to a player of that quality this series. Remember Jamai van den Herrick a few weeks back failed to make
41.
Saturday, and he was flying. Almost won Group A, but couldn't get out of Group B, and he was flying on the Challenge Tour as well.
I think
100.
if I was asked the question, who did I think would win the series? I think I'd have gone with Jamai. I think he is top notch. I think he'll be a professional player in the next
85.
12 months. With this, I'm a big believer in horses for courses as well, and
52.
you know that we're seeing the Derek Coulson, the Neil Duffs, the Steve Wests. They produce their best darts when they come to Portsmouth on that stage.
60.
And it's not been the stage this week for Danny Van Trijp.
It has been the stage
96.
so far for
Danica
Alex Williams.
40.
I'm going to have words with him regarding his finishing.
92. Alex McGuire, 78.
Oh, no mass, no mass.
What is going on today? Everything
38.
from the costumes to the
Danica,
counting.
48.
It's all going wrong.
Game shown the fourth
That
leg.
went
Danny
right
Van
though for
Trijp.
Danny. 3-1.
Fifth leg, Alex to through first. Game on.
You know, when we did the beginning of the show with this makeup on, I thought that was going to be the most
96.
difficult moment of the day today. Then when you told me this makeup hasn't come off your hands, I thought that must be the most difficult moment. But this has
95.
been madness. And then a straightforward set of play for Alex Williams had me scratching my head. Then Danny Van Trijp goes for a double 10 when the treble 20 wasn't it.
56.
Go figure.
I had a minor fright. Scratched my face before I forgot all about the makeup. Looked at my hand and all
140.
that fake blood was on it. At least I hope it was fake. Williams again just taking the sting out of this match, just trying to steady
95.
the pace and steady the ship.
$59.
With Danny playing back-to-back matches on the stage. 4-0 and now eyeing a 4-1.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if that's ever happened before,
100.
barring a Saturday night, of course, when players are winning their group stage matches.
60. Alex McGuire, 154.
In fact, this is Danny's last game of the week. Will he go out with a bang?
98. Danny
I've seen
McGuire,
the 147
147.
already this week. Not to be this time.
83. Alex McGuire, 56.
To carry this match on then. Williams eyeing tops.
Game show on the fifth
right
leg,
in the
Alex
middle.
Williams.
Van Trijp
Sixth leg,
now
Danny to through first.
has the
Game
darts
on.
to serve this one out to round off his week here with back-to-back wins.
81.
And for Danny, there's just been a noticeable drop-off in pace there on the throw. Is that caused by Alex's drop-off in pace?
Well, Alex is sort of stepping back for a second, isn't he? I think Alex made the decision where the pace it was at, and I think that's good match play. I think the pace they were playing at early in this match was suiting Danny more. He took you can just see him just waiting for Danny to almost get by him. And it seems to be a decision that Danny's doing something similar, but it does seem to be suiting Alex right now. He's finding that treble. Remember, this is a gains throw. If Alex does win this leg, he would have the darts in the final.
80.
Not quite as graceful as a ballerina there, Danny, but
83.
makes his way back to the Ocky.
140. Alex Carr 138.
Yeah, important part of this match. Williams is very much in it. As a reminder, he would have the darts if he can see out this leg. But again, that face tells you everything, that he can't check out on the 138. He wants to stay there, take the 38 off at least, to then back to move to the centre of the board for treble 20.
58.
So a chance for Van Trijp to finish this week with back-to-back wins.
Tops to convert.
83. Alex
Not a
Carr
bad
80.
effort. But now Alex Williams can take us the distance again. Takes his time. Finds the treble. And finds the double as well. It hangs on in there. And to a last leg decider, we do
Final
go.
leg, Alex to through first.
Williams has the honour of throwing first in this last leg shootout.
And bearing in mind, Sam, that Tomoya Goto can only reach 12 points. If he can see out this leg, it means qualification for Alex Williams.
99. $77.
Can Danny play the role of spoiler for now, at least? Darts on the floor. Doesn't help the cause of Van Trijp.
59.
And a trebleless visit doesn't help the cause of Williams.
Nothing seems straightforward today, does
45.
it?
It's been a real battle, hasn't it?
134. $140.
Just a reminder from Van Trijp, he's still there. Hasn't quite fully impacted the Williams throw.
57.
Yet. That could change.
$59. Alex Carr 152.
For the match, he scrapped and he's fought. We asked the question, does he have the strength to see out the job today? Questions were asked for Alex Williams.
100.
But I think he's come of age today on that stage, and he really do.
$75. Alex Carr 52.
Round it off here. 52 points away from qualification into finals night. Nervy. Dicey. Wrong
34.
bed. The
Daniel
first
Carr,
sign of chinks in the
105.
armour of Alex Williams.
Will he be punished? His tops.
65. Alex McGuire, 18.
Does he go? He likes to split. So he doesn't mind the big 2 for a double 8 maybe. Is it a 10-4-4? It's 2 for double 8. This for Saturday night. Alex Williams will be there. He joins Jeffrey Desfand as our second qualifier to Saturday night. I'm not sure he knows quite just yet, but great to see Danny Van Trijp. He finished. That's his final game, and I think Paul just maybe told him that for the qualifications. Many congratulations, Alex Williams. He plays the game with a heart on his sleeve, and he showed every emotion this week. But that win sees Alex become our second playthrough. We move on to the next game. It seems an age since we last saw him. It's Tom Cromwell against Marcel Otter.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
Requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Darter tops for the match to win 4-1. And Darter double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back on a very spooky day here. Absolutely bizarre day. Group C. Qualification confirmed for Alex Williams. Tom Cromwell can do the same with a win very shortly, but the headline news is the withdrawal of Barry Copeland through injury. If you have been with us all afternoon, you'll see, you would have seen absolute agony Barry was in. Sad to see. Hopefully he'll be a-okay, but his remaining fixtures will be 4-0 wins to what would have been his opponents. Samoa Goto, faint hopes of qualification, but the end of the road has been reached for Danny Van Trijp and Marcel Otter. Cromwell is in pole position to join Williams in finals night tomorrow. One more win required. Cromwell now facing Marcel Otter. What do you think Marcel would have learned from his debut week here at the Super Series, Glenn?
Yeah, without stating the obvious, it's things like what time to get to the venue, when was he at his best? Did he practice an awful lot before? Did he practice a lot before? Did he have maybe some food in between games? And like I said, without harping back to that conversation with Marvin Van Velzen, sometimes it takes you the time just to get used to things.
First.
On the playing side, I think he's probably saying to himself that he's not a million miles away. I don't think he's been totally outplayed.
48.
He's always been in that bottom part of the league tables in Group A and Group C, but he's never disappointed. You know, he's given every.
58.
He's had that wonderful moment of the comeback. So I think he's learnt an awful lot, and I, for one, would love to see him back.
98.
Yeah, another fantastic addition from the ADC.
140.
Don't forget as well the other ADC debutant this week, Scott Robertson, returns this evening in Group B.
85.
He's had a great week so far, and he's still in contention to make finals night himself.
57.
The man with a tan.
$60.
I mean, they're all athletes now, so it was good to see them afterwards launching into a couple of kebabs.
137.
What's your go-to
60.
takeaway?
Marcel Ricard, 109.
Oh, now you're asking. That's for the next leg, because Marcel Otter is on the
Game
charge
shot
with
the
a
first leg, Marcel
109.
Otter.
15 data.
Second leg, Marcel did through first. Game
Also, it's a bit easy for Tom Cromwell, doesn't it? Just win one of your next two games. Well, if we do see a unexpected
100.
win here for Marcel Otter, you have to say that against Tom, then it would set up a big game with Tomoya Goto. I mean, just
91.
to add another narrative to this one, if Tom lost 4-3 here and 4-3 against Goto, he still qualifies. So, heavy advantage, it'll say to Tom. But his opponent's doing the business. Is the one more twist of the tail.
140.
Pace increasing.
100.
We saw earlier as well, Marcel Otter just sort of feeling his elbow, wasn't he? And all was not well, and there was a bit of discomfort there. But
140. Marcel Ricard, 121.
seems to be rectified. He's coping with it A-OK in the main.
21. Tom Ricard, 130.
Oh, the elbow now.
45. Marcel Ricard, 100.
I'd just like to see a bit more measured Tom Cromwell. I think he's up there as one of the most talented players as Otto looks at this 100 finish.
45. Tom Ricard, 85.
At times he can look a little bit scrappy. Oh, that's beautiful. That's
Game shown in the
absolutely
second leg, Tom
outstanding.
Cromwell.
And that game that he lost to Scott Taylor, very similar
Third
to
leg,
him.
Tom to through first.
I'm a massive
Game on.
fan of Scott Taylor. I think there's a player who, he's a champion here. He should be a professional player, Scott
60.
Taylor.
Yeah, good friend Scott Taylor and Tom Cromwell from the similar part
59.
of the world. Cromwell's finishing is a real asset of his.
60.
That's what got him all the way to the weekly final in Series 11.
81.
To answer the big question of yours, Glenn.
I reckon you're a curry man.
I wouldn't say no. Absolutely wouldn't say no.
77.
But at the moment, I'm quite into piri-piri. What's yours?
140.
Well, I'm from Middlesbrough, and I'm sure the production team and the majority of people may know
57.
There's only one meal to eat when you live in Middlesbrough. You tell me you've never heard of the Parmo?
180.
Heard of it. Can't say I've had one, because my trips to the northeast normally involve a bit further north than Middlesbrough.
Double 10.
31.
It's a really good performance here from Marcel Otter. Just can't seem to check out. Is he going to be... Oh, wow, big number again, Tom.
75. Marcel Ducar 10.
Well, a rare lapse in the finishing stakes from Cromwell. How's that not gone in? How's that not gone in?
No score. Tom Ducar 32.
When it's your day, it's your day. Tom Cromwell has got away with one here. Double 8. This for the 2-1 lead.
Game shown the third leg.
How
Tom
on
Cromwell.
earth, Sam, has he won that leg?
An
Fourth leg,
apologetic
Marcel, the
raise of the
first. Game
hand
on.
from Tom Cromwell. Marcel Otter could not believe
140.
his bad luck. Cromwell using all 3 darts as well just gave his opponent a glimmer of hope.
139. $58.
Yeah, first time I've ever seen Marcel play. I tried to keep up with every player on the
100.
periphery, and I tried to watch as much WDF stuff, but he was a new name to me. And when I saw that group here, I was like, wow,
100.
he's going to be lambed to the slaughter. He really is. It's going to be such a difficult group for him. But he's had chances. Like I say,
92.
he's been the better player here, and he's 2-1 down. I think that pretty much sums his week up.
135. Tom Ducar 170.
Once again, just these
85. Marcel Ducar 68.
setup shots from big finishes not going entirely to plan, and that allows another opportunity for Marcel Otter.
36. Tom Ducar
Another
85.
chance, which has come and gone again. We've been here before, but it's not a
67.
repeat performance.
Marcel Ducar 32.
For a deserved 2-2, you feel? He just like this side of the board. Well, the look on his face, so it looks a frustrating first dart. Now it's really awkward. What a
Game
dart
shown the
that
fourth
is.
leg, Marcel Otter. Fifth leg, Tom through first.
Well, both
Game
players
on.
shaking their heads when they win a leg.
43.
We have to talk about this Group C in about half an hour's time. With makeup on our faces. How are we going to do this?
Don't mind so long as you don't strangle me.
81.
I thought it was some seriously good acting. I'm waiting on EastEnders to see if they'll contact me.
100.
Oh, Pat. Get out my church.
140.
Who said a man from Middlesbrough can't do a southern accent or a Cockney accent or whatever it might have been? Another string to your bow, Glenn Durrant.
58.
Stunning.
180.
Absolutely beautiful. He is dynamite when he wants to be. He really is.
Yeah, just has to stop
58.
himself
Tom
there just to
McGuire, 58.
reassess. Sensible in the end, straight at it for Cromwell. But then decides
22.
to split.
Marcel
Indecisive.
Ducar 164.
Let's see a beauty, Marcel. Not to be.
78.
Double 8
Tom Ducar
again.
16.
This time it's for Tom Cromwell, and this
Game
time
shown
it's
the
for a
fifth leg,
3-2
Tom
lead.
Cromwell.
He's on the cusp of qualification. A Group
Sixth
C
leg,
that's
Marcel,
seen
the
Alex
third
Williams
first. Game
already qualifying, join Jeffrey Desfan. Are we moments away to see the very, very impressive Tom
81.
Cromwell? I think he could do some real damage come Saturday night. He's been there before. He's reached the final. I still think we've yet to see the
54.
best of him this week, and that's a scary thought for the rest of them.
42.
Tom is playing back-to-back matches.
43.
The next match is his match against Tomoya Goto. Marcel Otter rounds off the card against Alex
96.
Williams, who is already safely through.
60.
Cromwell here still
59.
work to do.
Yeah, it was an excellent game between the pair of them yesterday, wasn't it? We talked about Marcel Otter, like just maybe not getting the
45.
rub of the green. He averaged 96.63 in that game and lost to Tom 4-2. That was the start of Tom going through that early phase where he
84.
looked like he was going to be qualifying very quickly. He saved it. It's been fairly comfortable qualification for Tom so far.
99. Marcel Lecard 139.
This to take us a distance.
Has 6 starts to do so. May only need 3.
119.
Just avoids tops. Unfortunately, it was a lovely couple of opening darts to the visit, and now the big trebles start to pile in for Cromwell.
Marcel Lecard 20.
Pressure.
Ten. Tom Lecard
Marcel,
20.
an audible moan of disgust, and Cromwell
Game's on the
now
match, Tom
has
Cromwell.
sealed his qualification. That was an interesting celebration, but Cromwell has sealed his spot into finals night on Saturday. Once again, for 2 consecutive series, he reaches the weekly finals night. He defeats Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Thomas Cromwell, don't go anywhere. You are back up after the break against Tomoya Goto.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So we seal the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series and what's been a strange old Group C campaign, but a campaign that has now seen two quality players qualify and join Jeffrey Desfine into Saturday night's final. One of them players being Tom Cromwell. Smiles on his face right now. He's a real top operator. Makes the game look very, very easy at his best. Alongside Alex Williams, who's been the polar opposite to Tom. He's someone who's uses every sinew of emotion to qualify. It's the first time he's reached a Saturday night, so many congratulations to Alex Williams. He's in our final game of the day. But just a quick mention, Sam, for Tomoya Goto. He was the name when I saw
through first. Game on.
When I saw the list of players this week, he was the one I was really excited. This fantastic Japanese player who's been superb on the Asian tour. He beat Ian White at Ali Pali. He's had, 3 games on that
60.
famous stage and made an impression with the fans as well. There was a moment in this Group C, I thought he was the one that's going to stand out and qualify, but a 3-0 up against
100.
Marcel Otter. He never recovered after that because Marcel came back and won that game 4-3, and that was pretty much the end of the road for Tomoya Goto. But I would love to see him on that stage another time.
140.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I've thoroughly enjoyed watching him play this week, but you say it was the end of the road for him. It happened again.
125.
He surrendered the big lead again in the very next match, despite taking out some beautiful finishes of 146 in the Hink Special, 127 in game, but
57.
It could have been so different. We could be easily talking about Goto having already qualified, or this being a complete
78.
winner-take-all.
$61.
Yeah, I said yesterday I had a feeling it was going to go down to the penultimate game, final game. It looked that close, but after the injury to Barry, it just sort of took the dampener out of things.
58.
And in the end, it's a pretty comfortable qualification for Tom. I think there'll be excellent additions. Tom has been there before, just one away. I think he's got the type of game, that explosive, dynamic
55.
game.
Tom McGuire, 140.
Where he's suited to a Saturday night. Here he goes again.
Bad deflection. And yes, absolutely,
74.
if you are
Tomoya McGuire,
a supporter
128.
of Tom Cromwell or Alex Williams, you can get your tickets for tomorrow night now. Goto just
103.
missing
Tom McGuire, 66.
the ball, and Cromwell returns. We'll just have the one. Double
30.
18, which
Tomoya
again goes
McGuire,
a begging.
25.
Well, we know he likes 988. That's been an area of the board that he's had success. Just has to trickle across to the yockey, just widen the bed.
9.
Just not happening
Tom
right
McGuire,
now.
36.
What could have been.
$27.
Oh, wow.
Tomoya McGuire, 16.
It was a bit of a snatch there, particularly that double 9, and Goto is back for
Gage on
more.
the first
and
leg. Tomoya Goto.
eventually does win the opening leg.
So if
Second
you
leg,
look at
Tom
the
to third
profile
first.
of players,
Game on.
Sam, you look at Alex Williams. So first of all, you're thinking, is he going just over the top with the emotion side of things?
42.
Then you look at Tom Cromwell, who just looks like he's having a few practice starts down the local boozer. And I just get the sense now that he knows he's got that qualification. And I was thinking this is where we might see 100-plus average from him, because the shackles will be off.
180.
As Tomoya hits another one. He's been fantastic on the 180 stakes this week. So it's just finding that right
47.
balance for yourself as a player.
Well, Cromwell would be forgiven for letting his mind wander to tomorrow night's proceedings. Of course, before finals night gets underway, we have the
96.
draw for the ADC Global. That starts from 7 o'clock. And we are live here once again for finals night at 7:30.
125.
Cromwell looking to go one better this time around and book his spot into Champions Week.
54.
Of course, the likes of Neil Duff await Carl Wilkinson, Keegan Brown, David Pallett, Jensen Walker, David Evans, Jamie Owens,
60.
and Tom Sykes, of course, last week's winner, all await.
Yes, I did pick a few weeks there, but the one name that stood out was the emotional win for Keegan Brown. I mean,
131.
Tomoya looks good for the 2-0, but that was a real good moment.
85. Tomoya car 40.
Goto then. For a break.
Game shot in the second leg.
14 dart leg. Tomoya Goto looking to bow out with a bang.
Tomoya to throw first. Game on.
I know I'm here as the pundit, Sam, but if I put you on the spot and said, based on the players who've qualified so far, if you had to pick a winner for the Champions Week, who would you go with?
60.
My word, that is... I mean, it's difficult enough to pick a weekly winner. Champions Week, wow. I mean,
100.
Neil Duff, 5-time weekly winner. Jensen Walker could do what only Luke Littler has done before
92.
by winning 2 series here at the Super Series. Tom Sykes has it in his locker. David Pallett, what a resurgence of form he's been having. David
59.
Evans
Ooh,
has
David
scoring.
Pallett, my friend.
Very funny. We've got your friend later. Oh, we've got another one of mine as well. Yeah, I forgot about that.
128.
Well, I can't wait for Champions Week.
Come on, you haven't answered the question yet. I want a name.
58.
Well, I'm not going to do a Henry Deacon and say someone else when Keegan Brown is sat right next to me.
93.
But it could be anyone. Jamie Owens had the bit between his teeth when he won his week. But if I don't say David Pallett, oh, mind you, if I don't say
100.
Derek Coulson,
Tomorrow,
you've put me in an
128.
invidious position, an impossible position. Considering you already strangled me once today. As Goto
103.
went for it again.
Never forget Alex Williams, Harrogate Automotive. Just getting me on back.
100.
This
Tomorrow
for 3-0.
25.
Same as the first leg. For his trusted 888. Big target. Big
shot in the
player.
third leg.
Big hit.
Tomoya Goto.
Goto leads 3-0.
Who would have thought
4 leg
Glendoran
Tom to
keeps
throw
receipts?
first. Game on.
It's a testament to Tomoya Goto.
100.
I'm with you, Glenn. I hope we see him here again. I hope we see more travel across from Asia. Imagine the buzz if we ever saw a Paul Lynn
100.
here. Someone like that. Wow.
Yeah, good shout, actually.
40.
I think the buzz when Adrian Lewis, I don't think I've ever seen a... I mean, there was one, I remember when Ashley Coleman made his first... there was all the YouTube contacts. I'd never seen numbers like that before.
140.
Then the Steve Beaton interest, and then sort of Adrian Lewis sort of... Yeah, I mean... Paul Linwood.
42.
Give us big numbers.
$60.
But if I could have one player to come, it would be Mark Salmon from Wales.
100.
Tomoya
177.
Goto. What a performance this is. It'll be great to see him get a win. Cromwell already safely through, of course, and you don't want the
39.
lasting impression
Tomoya
for Tomoya Goto
24.
to be 2 back-to-back, near 3 back-to-back defeats from strong winning positions. Double 12 for Goto. And there it
Game shot of
is.
the match. Tomoya
A
Goto.
whitewash win to wrap up a long week for Tomoya Goto. He's played with immense credit, a top player. But unfortunately for Tomoya, it is the end of the road. Tom Cromwell joins Alex Williams as the qualifiers from Group C. But Tomoya Goto, we hope to see you back here at the Modus Live Lounge in the future. What a player. Final match of the session, Otter versus Williams.
We are live and free on Pluto TV for the Modus Super Series. It's the final game of this bizarre Group C contest. Alex Williams is the final player to get. He's already qualified for Saturday night. He's just having a little engagement there with Paul Hinks, the referee, against Marcel Otter on debut. I think he's really enjoyed himself. I think he'll learn lessons from his experience here, but there's still something to play for in this game. If Marcel Otter can beat Alex Williams, it would mean Tom Cromwell, who's just been on the back of a
Game on.
heavy defeat to Tomoya Goto, who was superb in the penultimate game. But the scenario is quite simple, Sam. If Marcel Otter wins this match, then Tom Cromwell will top Group C going into Saturday night.
135.
But if Alex Williams can do what he did yesterday and beat Marcel Otter, he will top the group. And knowing Alex like we do, I think that'd be a real proud moment for him.
41.
Absolutely it will be, because he's came into today topping the table overnight
58.
and going on to convert, which is something he hadn't been able to do when he was here last time, and got himself in a good position. Didn't make it to Saturday, but my word, he's learned from that experience and come back all the richer for
100.
it. He will be back here tomorrow night, along with Tom Cromwell and Jeffrey Deswan.
135.
As well as 3 players out of 5 from Group B, which reaches its culmination this evening. If this afternoon hasn't been spooky enough.
180.
Well, if Group B is as routine as we hope it will be, or is it going to be as the madness that we've seen today?
125. Marcel Icard, 28.
This is where the problems have arose for the players yesterday. If there was a double, it was getting hit
Game shown the first
immediately.
leg, Marcel Otter.
Today's been a bit more of a problem, but no such problem there for Marcel in that opening leg.
Second leg, Alex to through first. Game on.
I just had a little wave to Tom Cromwell to sort of say congratulations for qualification there, but he was just like shaking his head as if to say, nah, I'm not very happy, Glenn. I wonder if
56.
he'd be happy if Marcel wins this game and he does top the group, because that's job done.
$41.
Well, Williams will really want to win this and top the table. There'll be immense pride and satisfaction in doing so.
125.
But Cromwell, should he top the group, that'll be 2
140.
series in a row he's achieved that feat.
There was a suggestion that Marcel might be out of his depth in that incredibly difficult Group A, but he started how he's finishing here because he won his opening 2 games, and on Monday morning,
100.
the 2 games that he lost after winning his first 2 were both 4-3. Could have been all so different, but he's finishing with real aplomb here. This is an excellent start. He's averaging over 102, with his opponent averaging 108
100.
early in this match.
Marcel
40.
still
Alex
showing
Icard,
tremendous
80.
drive and determination to win. Absolutely disgusted that one of his darts found the floor there. Williams, a dart too soon. And then misses the big number
69.
to compound the misery.
Yeah, it was a funny old performance from Tom Cromwell, almost like I've qualified, and he just didn't perform against Tomoyo Goto.
125.
That
Alex
was a little
Icard,
bit
11.
lackadaisical there from Alex Williams. He knows he's through. Can he level up proceedings? Double 2's been good to him.
7. Marcel Icard, 55.
But not on that occasion. And Otter looking at tops for 2-0.
15. Alex Icard, 4.
Yeah, Otter is definitely beavering away.
Game shown in the second leg, Alex
But it's
Williams.
1-1. Alex Williams finds that double 2 that
Third leg, Marcel
he
to through
likes his-
first.
that segment
Game
of the
on.
board quite a few times this week. And again, Sam, missed opportunity for Otter. How many times have we said that?
44.
That's been the difference between qualification and failure for Otter. We mentioned it before as well, about the fine margins for Tomoyo Goto.
90.
There's no room for continuous error. It will cost you
83.
dearly.
$100.
Well, this is handy. Very handy.
Yeah, his second of the match. He scores for fun, doesn't he?
Williams once again utilising the 19s,
133.
which has been a recurring theme.
$60.
If I was going to give Marcel some advice, I think I would get back on the practice board when he's ready and just do an incredible amount of 201s, 151s, 101 finishes.
60.
Because his scoring power has been up there with the other players this week. It's sort of this area now. Just learning to kill these 1-3-4s off in 4 darts.
94.
Excellent setup player there.
118.
Needs the treble. Finds it. Awkward double.
Game on the third leg,
but it's
Alex
gone.
Williams.
Expert finishing from the extinguisher.
Fourth leg, Alex to
He's
through
nailed
first.
some really
Game on.
impressive ton plus checkouts over the course of these 2 days. And that is one of the many reasons why he will be back here tomorrow for finals night.
$58.
Yes, he has been the king of the big finishes. And that's a nice trait to have to take into the Saturday night, because he knows he's got the scoring firepower. If there's ever a concern that I had for Alex, it was more his doubles. Well, he's put that to bed this week.
Well, Marcel was on his way when that bounce out happened. It was almost Matrix-like, having to duck and dive out of the way.
96.
We've got the fake blood here today on Halloween. We don't need any real stuff.
I've just had that sinking moment.
135.
I've got to go to the local supermarket for something to eat. Anyone got any nail varnish remover?
91.
Keeping the makeup on then, just doing your nails.
48.
I keep forgetting we've got it on, and then I see our reflections in the window of the comms box. Absolutely alarming.
Yeah, you don't half look stupid, to be fair.
94.
Crazy day here at the Live Lounge. Don't know who that was.
Otter looking to fill it up once more. Just doesn't play ball with the third. Williams leaving a bogey number. Been a couple of counting mishaps.
130. Marcel Lucas, 98.
You're going to be having words with him after this, I feel.
He may stay there. Such a good marker. Treble 18 was the shot. I'm sure there was a consideration in his mind that
84.
he did that with the last
Alex
start.
Lucas, 32.
Alex Williams has put a very, very professional performance on here. Otter's been good.
Alex
Williams has been excellent. He leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, Marcel to through first. Game on.
I guess the greatest player of all time was
59.
never the best counter. How many times did Phil Taylor leave 162, 163, 165, etc.?
Yeah, very good point.
140.
Don't forget, you can catch that fascinating an audience with Adrian Lewis and Phil Taylor at 6 p.m.
140.
Straight after the live darts. Don't miss that. It's a beauty.
Absolutely plenty to keep 100. You entertained between sessions here at the Modus Super Series on Pluto TV. Also on the Modus Super Series YouTube channel. Some wonderful Halloween-based content on there. What's in the box? That was eventful. Trick or Treater as well coming up.
$100.
Oh, that absolute classic. Let's dress Glenn up as an absolute dork.
No comment.
60. Alex Lucas, 161.
For the match. A very professional day. The opening question from Sam to me was, do we think that Alex Williams can
57.
continue what he did yesterday? And I had my doubts. I had my doubts based on the last time he was here. And he lost his opening game. I thought, here we go. It could be a tough day, but he's been professional.
56.
He's been resilient.
Car 104.
He's fought like he wanted this qualification. He's 2 darts away from topping the group.
84. Marcel Car 128.
He's gave it the thumbs up. Will Marcel allow Williams to return? The answer is yes, and despite Marcel already being eliminated, that will to win, that drive, that determination is still in abundance.
40. Alex Car 20.
This is the moment for Alex Williams to top Group C and finish off the session with a 4-1 win. Could get a little bit awkward, has to shuffle all the way across to the left. He's on his way.
No score. Marcel Car 88.
The ironic thumbs up.
There was a game earlier where Marcel Otter was pretty much walking off the stage in defeat, and he came back with a miracle comeback. He might need a miracle dart with his last one, but he's missed the big number again. And is this the last dart that Marcel Otter is going to throw this week? I'm sure he'll look at all the strengths, the weaknesses,
40.
the positives and negatives, and hopefully we'll see him back. But Alex Williams to top the group.
This time it fires, and Alex Williams is your Group C winner. The front runner topped the table overnight and rounds off the day with a win over Marcel Otter, who departs back to the Netherlands. The ADC qualifiers played with real merit this week. But Alex Williams, congratulations to him, a 90 average to round off his day. Some handy checkouts over the course of the past 2 days, but coming up after the break, Glenn and I will analyse what we've just seen.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game.
Group C done and dusted on an utterly bizarre afternoon at the Modus Super Series. Alex Williams topping the table and is joined in finals night by Tom Cromwell, who makes his second successive appearance here on a Saturday, looking to go one better than losing in the final in the previous series. Danny Van Trijp departs along with Marcel Otter. Barry Copeland had to withdraw earlier on through injury this afternoon, and his games that he didn't complete result in 4-0 wins for his opponents. And Tomoya Goto, it could have been so different for him, just 2 points off qualification, but he spurned real magical opportunities from real handy positions, and that ultimately has cost him.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed, will Tomoya Goto. Like I said, I hope we can see him again on that stage. I think he's probably learnt an awful lot. I get the sense it's been a long, tough week for him, but he was saving his best right till the end. In fact, his final game was a comfortable 4-0 victory over Tom Cromwell, which probably shows what he could have done. I think he'd have loved the experience as well, and this is when Alex Williams was just beginning to think of qualification, and then his opponent does this. He's so deadly on his doubles at his best as Tomoya Goto, and that was a real top finish. It was a match where he produced a couple of 100-plus checkouts in that match. So he'll go away disappointed. Fingers crossed he'll bounce back and we see him soon.
He showed all the elements of being a top performer here, and but 3-0 up, losing 4-3, 3-1 up in his next match, losing 4-3.
Yeah.
Therein lies the difference.
Yeah, and at the time, Marcel Otter was not playing very well, so he's only got himself to blame. It's not like Marcel went berserk on the board and, was winning in 10, 11, 12 darts. So that'll be the area, that'll be the pinpoint of why he didn't qualify. And in the end, it turned out pretty routine for Alex and Tom, despite all the madness going on around us.
What will Tomoya take from this experience? Obviously, he's travelled halfway across the world, and English isn't obviously his native tongue, and it's very limited for him, and playing against a lot of Dutch players, it's got to be a really good experience in one sense, but it could be tricky as well.
I'm going to be really selfish in the answer and say it's more what it's going to do for the Modus Super Series, because I hope Tomoya goes back to Japan and onto the Asian tour and says, what an experience. It's not easy, guys. Just make sure that you get your accommodation, this, that and the other. Make sure you prepare this, that and the other. Don't put all your eggs in one basket on day one. So I'm going to be really greedy and say, yeah, it's been great for him, but it's been fantastic. We've had Haruki Muramatsu on that stage there. We've now had Tomoya Goto as well, and there's so many great players come through that Asian tour. Fingers crossed we'll see them again, because he's been a real credit to Asian darts.
Turning our attention back then to our two qualifiers from the group, Alex Williams topped the table overnight, Glenn, and like you said in comms, there were doubts whether he'd learnt from his previous experience here. He'd been in a good position before, but didn't go on to convert that into qualification. But he did this time. He looked relatively composed throughout the day.
Yeah, he certainly did. He impressed me on the area where I had my concerns. His doubles have been really good. 48.5% yesterday. That is top quality. That's elite darts. Any player going to Alexander Palace in a few weeks' time will take that ratio. So that was the one. I always knew he could score big. I still think he's not perfect. Some of his decision making, some of his setup play, some of his finishing, in a sense that he was leaving a lot of bogey numbers. I think his nervous energy needs to be managed a little bit better. But isn't that good to see that? You don't want to just come here and learn nothing and think, I'm never up to this. If you can correct a few things, we could have a real player there. Very professional today. He lost his opening game. My mind went, here we go again. Because he's had disappointment where he should have qualified for a Saturday night before. And I thought that'll have been going through his mind. And I thought he dealt with that very, very well.
He had those little foibles that you mentioned there, but at times managed to gather himself back up and just take the sting out of the game, take the pace out of the game, had that wherewithal, that nous to kind of, almost for that sole benefit, to unintentionally perhaps take it away from his opponent.
Yeah, and he didn't care, did he? We were like, oh, come on, get to the, that's not very fair on your opponent there. But every time he did it, 180, 171, 140. So what you're going to do, you've got to be selfish as a player. You're not there to please your opponent because you're going to be super quick. He made a strategic decision to just slow, dictate the pace, and it suited him. It worked, and he got the wins. Good match play.
Tom Cromwell then, the other qualifier from Group C. And Glenn came out the boxes absolutely flying yesterday afternoon, made a strong start today as well. That put him in really good stead.
His numbers doesn't suggest how good he was, and what I mean by his numbers, you know, as a commentator, as a pundit, you go and you have a look at his challenge to averages, you have a look at his ADC stuff, maybe some county darts, and you build a profile in case you're asked the question of how well do you think he's going to do. He is super talented. He reminds me of Scott Taylor, where I just think if they had the work ethic of a real top player, I think they can go far. Because I've sat here 1,000 times and said Scott Taylor is one of the best amateur players in the world. He reminded me of Scott. Makes the game look ridiculously easy, but at times then looks lazy, looks lethargic, looks like it's just, I can't be bothered to be here. And I'd like him to instill a bit more steel and determination. And the last time I seen that steel and determination from him was a Saturday night. So maybe he needs the crowd, maybe he needs his opponent to be fist pumping. Because he can do that with the best. I think he is dangerous, and it wouldn't surprise me if tomorrow night we hear the champion is Tom Cromwell. A lot of work to do, won't go in his favourite, seriously talented player.
The picture is becoming ever clearer then for finals night. We have half our lineup. Jeffrey Deswan is back in Portsmouth after a couple of days off, gallivanting off to Wigan, but he is back, the Group A winner, tomorrow night alongside Alex Williams and Tom Cromwell. The other half of our finals night lineup will be decided from 10 o'clock this evening. And it is really tantalising. Derek Coulson topping the table overnight on leg difference, a healthy leg difference, it has to be said, over Mark Dudbridge with a real resurgence in form. Jamie Hughes just a win off them with 4 points. Scott Robertson, Mike Gillett, who struggled but battled to a win late in the early hours of this morning. It really is all to play for, Glenn.
Yeah, how important was that win for Mike Gillett at the end? Because we could have been talking about the fact that it's looking like Coulson and Dudbridge have done the hard work. They just need to be solid. And that game between Robertson and Jamie Hughes is going to be huge. Well, Mike Gillett's put himself in a position now because the first game tonight is Robertson versus Mike Gillett. Now, Mike Gillett has been at the bottom on 0 points right the way through, yet within the space of 2 games, he could be looking to be alongside Jamie Hughes for qualification. I'm excited for tonight. You don't often get a Group B that's a bad Group B because you've got the players coming down from Group A. You've got usually good, talented players coming into there. I just think Coulson is a dart ahead of the rest. I have become a serious fan of Derek.
You know he's a Middlesbrough fan as well.
Wow, is he? No, I didn't know that, but I think he once told me that. So now I'm guessing who he is there. But he's got everything. He's a massive scorer. He plays at a pace which suits him. And what you can teach is now. 3-2 for the match against Jamie Hughes. You've got 1 dart in your hand. Very typical to the Jan van Veen, that 1 dart for double 16. You can't coach, you can't teach. That comes from within. I think Derek Coulson's got that in abundance. He's getting better with age.
Is there a weight of expectation on Derek now? Because he's searching for an unprecedented 5th consecutive Champions Week appearance. It's never been done before.
For some players, you would think yes, but I just think there's ice through the veins with him. He's not the headline act because of the way that he is. He's not flamboyant. He's not this most elegant of players. So he's never going to be the big headline act. He just gets on and does what he does in a very professional, proficient manner. He dealt with having a bad Monday for him, unlucky Monday, and then went 9 wins on the spin. But it was some of the numbers he was posting. 111 average, 105 average, 104 average, a couple of 100 averages in Group B. I called him the real deal, which is a mighty Decker term, but that's the way that I see him now, and I fully expect him to qualify tonight, no problem.
How great was it to see a real resurgence from Flash Mark Dudbridge back with the bang?
He surprised me, so I can sometimes sit here and go, hey, yes, I got it right. I didn't get it right with Mark Dudbridge because I used the term, is he match sharp? Well, this 140 finish was an absolute pure delight. My favourite moment, Sam, was when he won his final game against Mike Gillett and his reaction. And it was almost like when you think your days are over as a dart player, because we looked at his CV last night, I forgot how good he was. Yeah. World runner-up, World Masters runner-up, players win, etc., etc. And, to get that opportunity right now to do that, his reaction yesterday was great. If he lifts the title on Saturday night, what a story that would be.
And it would be remiss of me not to ask you about your good friend Jamie Hughes. How do you think he would assess his opening night's play?
He got it right. He nailed it. I interviewed him before, and when he went, which Jamie Hughes version are we going to get? And we saw it, because in his first 2 games, he looks $1 million. He pings the 1-2-4, and you're thinking, this is a guy who's got, he's got it. He knows how to win games. And then he just sort of went off the boil a little bit. So he answered his own question. So I'll say to you, which Jamie Hughes are we going to get tonight?
Just quickly then, name your 3.
I've got to go with Jamie Hughes, because it's, Derek Coulson 100%. I don't think we're going to see too many surprises. Dubbridge surprised me last night, and it'd be great for the romance of it to see him there tomorrow night.
We'll find out from 10 o'clock this evening, where you will be back alongside me. That is all we've got time for now at least, but there is plenty more coming up here on the Modus Super Series channel, live on Pluto TV and free on Pluto TV. Coming up, an audience with Phil Taylor and Adrian Lewis. Stay tuned for that one. That is coming up when we have finished here. Do not miss it. Do not adjust your set. Stay tuned. And of course, finals night on Saturday from 7:30. And it's another jam-packed week at the Modus Super Series. Next week, it all gets underway once again on Monday morning at 9:30. And as I mentioned that, we are live once again tonight for the culmination of Group B. 10 o'clock. Who will join Deswan, Williams and Cromwell in finals night? Well, it's been sublime, it's been ridiculous, and everything in between this afternoon. Glenn Durrant and I are about to trail Portsmouth in search of some makeup wipes, and hopefully we'll be all back to normal by 10 o'clock this evening. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and I hope you can join us at 10 o'clock tonight. Bye for now.
Ha ha ha.